When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today's a new day. Today, we're playing some Project Zomboid. So we're going to be continuing a level I've been playing on my own time. This one's actually been rather successful. I'm pretty happy with it. It's we're a fireman in Rosewood. Turns out you start in the firehouse, which doesn't sound actually particularly special until you consider the fact that I have incredible armor with a fire suit. I have like 3 fireman axes and like all of the amenities you could possibly need. So, you know, well, except for a can opener. That's going to be a problem eventually. But yeah, this is diving into Project Zomboid. Let's take a look. Please don't restart. I saved you for a reason. There was no hope for survival. We're going to survive for as long as we can. The story is how we died, but yeah. So we did take some negative traits, one of them being hard at hearing. So that's a little odd. The sounds are going to be a little muffled. All right, cool. So here we are. Kind of palling around. I've got several stats. Carpentry's going up. My axe skill's pretty good. Light-footed. I'm super strong. That's one of the traits I got. So, traits I got. I'm fit. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's something I got as being a fireman. Yeah, I got cat's eyes. I got speed demon. I got a weak stomach, which is fine. Hard of hearing is brutal, restless sleeper, and then I'm strong. So yeah, I'm working on fit because I'm trying to boost up my fitness. See if I can go here. Both my feet. Turns out if you walk on a broken glass, it really hurts. Oh yeah, I'm carrying around a shovel. Right now I'm currently dealing with corpses. I haven't figured out how to mop blood up, but we have left a lot of blood. So we are on a custom map. The map being, or the custom things is I changed up the zombies a little bit. This is just for, you know, my sanity while I learn how to play. Yeah, so I tweaked the zombies. I worked on getting them a, oh yeah, drops a little mousetrap. It's experimenting with trapping. The transmission is saliva only, which that was a suggestion that somebody gave, and, you know, it makes it a little bit easier, because I've already gotten scratched, and I walked on broken glass. But walking on broken glass is actually good news, because I learned how to Well, I mean, as good news as that can be. I learned how to do stitches. How long before Zombro Flash Mob? Mosh pit you to death? Well, we've been doing pretty good. The downside is we're by these community centers. So if we look on the map here, I should not be doing this outside. Yeah, this is our home base. This is the fire station. We got the police station here, and then this building, which I don't know what it is. We got some like community centers, but there's like huge clumps of zombies all over the place. I did set them so they don't respawn. I like the idea of, you know, there's like a billion zombies out there. Also, I can fight with this, yeah. And then, like, if I actually kill one, I want them to die. All right, we're dropping a firefighter stuff off these guys. Yeah, I don't want to deal with these guys. Another change I put to the zombies is I gave their activity. I wanted to test out what the activity stuff was. I said they're more active during the daytime, so nighttime's the best time to, like, skulk around. I don't know what that does. I mean, they're still wandering. I guess they're not, like, wandering as aggressively. But yeah, they're definitely flash mobbing all over the place. I've kind of cleared out this place like 4 times. We got several graves, and I've been dumping some corpses into the middle of the road. How you doing, Peacock? It's good to see you. Have you been playing some Zomboid? Yeah, we got I got a police vest from the police station. Just recently found a duffel bag, which is awesome. Got a saw, screwdriver, so I can boost up my carpentry a little bit. I need my carpentry to be up to a 4, though, because that's where I get a rain catcher barrel. I'm experimenting with this bucket, trying to see that if it starts raining, does it start catching stuff? We'll see. Yeah, we're going to have to... The sounds are a little muffled. If I end up thinking it's a little too quiet, I might actually turn on some tunes. Oh, yeah, and having military boots. So, funny story. I ended up walking on glass because I've been getting into the habit of taking off my super warm clothing while I'm inside and safe because I've shored up on the 2nd floor. Downside is when I went down to, you know, accost this guy who broke the window. Yeah, I forgot to put my shoes back on. So I walked on a whole bunch of glass. And that was brutal. Which does remind me, I do need to get some tweezers. I've been slowly reading a bunch of books. I need to eventually get a car where I can find the keys so I can park them into the garage. And then I can kind of work on it with abandon. I just need a car that's somewhat functional. All right. Just being drowsy is fine. We're just kind of clearing up the front. 3rd time you're asking the question today. In-game or IRL? Which question? Or, sorry, in response to what part that I said? I mean, mostly in-game. I haven't smashed anybody's face in real life. Contrary to popular belief. Also, this is so quiet. I think I turned it down so I can, like, listen to other things. Yeah, here we go. Cool. If this becomes, like, unbearably loud, let me know. Oh, walking on glass? No. That was in-game. I don't forget to put my shoes on. I just neglect to put my shoes on in real life. Which kind of sucks. It builds my deep-seated hatred for a, you know, gravel walkways. And yet, everybody has a goddamn gravel walkway. All right, buddy, get out of here. All right, we're getting that 4. Probably going to take some time to read a book. We got a bunch of a frozen food and a regular food, but we got to find a can opener or else my can storage is just going to become useless. Just this morning, your friends were talking about robbing a bank and splitting the reward. They were talking about GTA. So what was your question? Hey, man, how do I get in on this? Did their plan at least sound solid? But you might think this is a pretty cracked opening, except there's a couple downsides. There's an entire fence along here which prevents me from going. I can only go along this road. So I might actually start exploring these trailers, because these houses, as you can see, I found some generators, some good loot that I couldn't quite carry at the time. I stole a TV and a radio, so that's cool. But otherwise, our guy's been kind of comfortable, all things considered. It's kind of a Chad. His name's Sang Tracy. Alright, we're gonna grab this, go, and then we're gonna head inside. Unless zombie friend here decides to be a pain in my ass. Come on, is that a jumpsuit? You a mechanic? You better have a carjack if you fight me. Stole? Or took it because it was everyone was gone? Well, yeah. God damn it. Come here. There we go. A gold wristwatch, nice. We're gonna strip him down, grab the corpse, and bury him. We are making a cemetery in the back. One, because that actually boosts up my carpentry skill. Once we actually start clearing out this firehouse of all the stuff I can break down, I'm gonna start breaking into houses and destroying all their furniture, just to get better at it. Alright, we're getting a little peckish. This guy eats so much. I did raid a bakery, so we've been surviving off, like, meringue pie for a while. I beat a boss you were stuck on off stream last night, but Eliza P is feeling quite good. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I heard that I saw that you were streaming. I'm sorry I missed that. But no, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's I thought you would. It's definitely, like, one of those that, you know, at first I would be kind of surprised it's your style, but it's like, nah, actually, everything's really cool in that game. I'm 80 pounds? There's no way. What is 80? Oh yeah, I've also been working out. My guys, they been doing sit-ups and stuff. 7 days? I know. Wait, 7 days? Excuse me? Oh, right. It's on the 23rd. Sorry, you're tripping me out. For some reason, I thought 20 days was like an eternity, or 7 days was an eternity. But no, it's next week. Who would have thought I haven't planned all of the streams based on that? Basically, we're gonna be going in. I'm playing Black Mesa because that'll fill it, and then Grim Dawn's gonna be. So we're gonna start it a week after, or the Monday after it comes out. So we'll get a few days for everybody to just kind of like, oh my god, hype! But it'll give me a chance to try it out, figure out the Berserker and stuff. Kind of see what has changed. And then once I'm used to it, I'll be able to pop in. No, that's going to be super fucking exciting. We also got a Mounds on Saturday. That game is so good. All right, it's coming up morning time. We're going to fill this grave. I'll make some crosses if I have any excess wood. Well, right now I want to build rain catchers and a this, because I am prepping up for when the water stops. All right, we're gonna drop the shovel. Okay, yeah, I got all, almost all tools here. I don't know what I can do with the trowel. I'm gonna unequip this. I'm gonna unequip this. It's so hot. We're rocking a t-shirt. I'm gonna take off my bulletproof vest. Cool. Now we just chill upstairs. We got anything in my duffel? Nah, just a lighter. As you can see, I've been beating up some furniture. I want that camera shut off now! I got 2 TVs. Alright, I need to grab one of these books. Oh, wait. It's over here. See, I got a plank. We're gonna start working on carpentry 2, actually. That one's gonna be a priority. I'm gonna end up trying to break this stuff over here. Even though the place looks awesome, and it seems like I should, be able to use this pool table? But whatever. Yeah, we're gonna sit here. Okay, so we got news. I'm liking the world's fair environment of the game, or the fair environment. But a number of characters and themes I don't care for, but even not liking them as ideas. They're liking them in the game, but not liking them in the game. Oh, so they, oh, interesting. So there's characters that have a good concept, but you don't actually like the, oh, oops, I got my book right here. But you don't like them as a concept? Like, sorry, try to explain that, would you? Let's sit on the ground. We'll read for 2 hours, then we'll start making dinner. Ooh, we're officially hungry. I'm gonna turn this bad boy on. We got a sewing kit on the floor, which is super handy. I'm gonna eat a jelly donut in its entirety. And then get our salmon leek roast. Read, let that heat up. You like the concepts, but playing on stream, I am enjoying not liking them despite working on them. Oh, fair enough. So you do enjoy the concept, you're just hating on them for fun. Okay, we're gonna have to change our bandages for when we just wrecked our feet. Infected? Come on, I use disinfectant. I guess it's not a guarantee. Fine. Okay, we're gonna clean all my rags. I'm gonna wash our body, then we're gonna start heading over to bed. Oh, you don't like the concepts. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. From what I've seen, I haven't seen a ton. Don't get me wrong. But I haven't found any characters I particularly dislike. Or any concepts that were egregious. You're liking verbally spitting on characters and concepts they suggest that you don't like because your puppet is just using these people. I mean, of course he is. What his goal is, I couldn't tell you. I think it has something to do with making Geppetto feel like, you know, he's a good boy. Oh, you know what? I should probably turn that off. All right. Gonna head off to sleep. We're trying to keep the daytime as sleeping time. Also, I don't need to sneak in here. All right, we're gonna do our evening sit-ups. Do 20, go. He doesn't know yet either, but he wants to kill Geppetto, of course. I mean, come on, you can't give a puppet like a switch wire or a scythe and just say, oh yeah, he doesn't want to kill anything. He's a good guy. Especially after you know, he literally kills everyone he meets. Does this clock do anything? Probably turn on this lamp. Oh, I think it is on. Keep that fitness going. We're getting fitness XP. What that's good for, I mean, I don't know if I'm doing it right. All right, let's get some sleep. Nothing like, you know. Oh, perfect, cool. So I was hoping for a rainy day because I got a bucket sitting outside, and I'm hoping it did. Yes, I can use the buckets to fill up water, or rain to fill up water. That's awesome. Can I make barrels? Like furniture. I got rain collectors. Stockpile supplies. I mean, that's awesome. I don't have carpentry 7. That's kind of absurd. I do need to collect a garbage bags, though. Carpentry 5. Man, everything takes such a high skill. I might actually start making shelves once I start getting planks and nails. Just to boost up my skill. Alright, we're going to put the books away. I'm going to place this on the counter. If we get bored, I'll pop on some of that. I'll put carpentry away because I'm not doing it yet. I'm actually, believe it or not, this may sound odd, but I'm really enjoying the slow burn of this game. Like, it's kind of doing its absolute best to force a, patience. Let's get this eraser in here. Because as you all know, patience is not my strong suit. So it's good, actually, you know, being brought to heel. Oh yeah, I also, because the police station's like right there, I have all kinds of frickin' guns. I got magnums. I can't like unload a gun, can I? Oh, well, apparently I can. Okay, I left a whole bunch outside, which is fine. I might start doing that and stockpiling. What did I just click? Oh, the garbage can. Everything I've already read goes there. Have you played around with Zomboid, Vox? Have you liked it? Okay. I think it's time to get some carpentry done. So let's trash our hangout room. Probably should wait. Yeah. I should wait until we do that. Let's actually... We'll get outside, see if I can take apart that car. I got a wrench, finally. We'll take apart everything I can take apart. I'm going to put down this. I don't need to refill that. It's going to be a sad day once we, the water turns off. Cool. See if I can get, like, Mechanics 1 or something. Seeing as I'm reading the book. Alright, 16. Looks like it's evening, which is good. Right, these mousetraps haven't found shit. I'm gonna remove the trap. Huh, well. We'll see what... Uh-oh. Alright, zombies. You're going down. Nice. Strip you down. And then I'll deal with your corpse later. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased that or I'm rather pleased that it doesn't seem like the zombies have, even though they're not respawning, there's still a lot of them. But I like the idea of, like, you know, we got this huge frickin' city, right? And I'm finding maps for them, but kind of want to clear them up, be the hero of the city. We'll be the hero this city needs. Alright, see what damage we can do. Engines shot. Need Mechanics 4 to mess with the engine. Recommended Mechanics 3. Left front tire needs to be uninstalled first. And I need a jack. Oh wait, I have a car jack. Don't I? I should. Alright, we're just gonna... I'm feeling comfortable. We put some work into this fort. We killed many a zombie. And our axe skill, the fire axe is unreal. It's really strong. And because we're a fireman, we start with the axe skill, which is cool. Crap. Okay, we don't have a car jack. Maybe it's back here? Holy crap. Alcohol wipes? I didn't know I had those. I don't mind if I do. Got suture needles, tweezers. Wow, where was that? Okay, this, the firefighter start is a little broken. I'm like more set than I could ever think possible. Okay, so I don't have a car jack. Maybe that's the mission we do. Oh, we got a tire pump. We got axe, hammer, more firefighter suit, annotated map, fantastic. I haven't figured out how to make ropes out of the windows though. I figured out how to make them, but I don't know how to set them. All right, we're going to the trailers. We're gonna see if we can find a can opener or something. Yeah, we'll get something to eat when we're there. Hey, we can walk normally if there's nobody around. We do gotta be careful. We are hard of hearing. So we're very prone to get startled. Man, these high fences are killing me. One of the reasons why I want a high carpentry is to get rid of some of them. Yeah, I get it. There's trailers in here. I want them. An idea I had was to get a car, grab a gun, shoot a couple zombies, clear across town, and then just drive back. Radical, what's going on, brother? How you doing? I really should start raising up my foraging. Whoa. Okay, these trailers kind of being in this fence might be a problem in case one of those trailers has 3 hours in the farm. All right. It's brew out. Oh, like crazy hot? Shit. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we got a car wreck here. So let's see what we can grab. Duct tape? Hell yeah. All right, zombie, come on. There we go. Got a bando. Okay, so it would appear I cannot get inside of the car. Bummer. Warp's nice, though. Basically 100 Fahrenheit? Jesus. That is quite warm. Quite warm. My guy is always sleepy. Yes. It's exactly what I need. Take another screwdriver and a gas can. Yeah, we got another cop. I feel like the police would probably have a better chance of survival. I mean, I guess if they got, like, isolated. Maybe not, but... How the hell do I get in here? Jesus. Everything's so fenced off. Damn wealthy neighborhoods. Can I open? What is it going to take? Open door. There we go. Store a max. Fair enough. Nice. Oh, cool. What are you going to be doing with the rest of your day, Radical? Just chilling? Oh, I got the key. Okay, this is it. This is going to be the car. I'm just going to put a little boat. Oh god. Get out of here. Come on. Who do you think you are? I am being somewhat, cautious with, Am I in the back seat? Come on now. No idea. Hey, I hear you. How do I turn this on? Nope, that's not it. Alright, look, zombie. Get out of here. Okay, we'll mess around with this car. Let me take a look on the innards. We got here. Holy shit! Aside from one bad wheel, all we got to do is get this into our station. But now I just need to learn how to turn the car on. Let's see what we can do here. We got some glue. Glue can be handy. I'm gonna find a snack. Hot sauce, orange juice. I'll eat the processed cheese. I can smash the watermelon. Alright, we slice watermelon. Eat. No better snack in the summertime, I think. Although, I did have some peaches for breakfast. I am quite happy. Just eating half a watermelon, no big deal. Cool. We're doing pretty well. What we got in here? Soap, toilet paper. I don't think there's a use for those. Alright, forget the can opener. Let's work on this car. Let me see if that's a control I can do. Start vehicle, N. Okay, see, I would never have guessed that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not starting. That's, frustrating. Let's get out of here. We'll go around and see what's going on with it. Maybe it's out of gas. Maybe that's the problem. We'll have to siphon fuel or something. I got a gas tank. Or a gas can. Maybe we'll play around with that. Look, I'm just here for a can opener. And maybe this car. Climb through. Books and food are always welcome. Ah, crap. See, that's kind of the problem with this. I never know which building is being accosted. Like, is it the one I'm in? I'm panicking, so probably. He's right outside. Got vitamins. So you need to get this. My bandages are dirty. Yeah, this is not a good place to sleep. A flight case, nothing in it. Do I have any gloves? You know, I don't. Let's wear some fingerless gloves. They might be bright pink, but they're handy. They keep my hands from getting cut up. Ooh, fishing volume 3. There we go. From the looks of it, I don't have a can opener. This, you can eat a soda. All right, we're gonna grab this. All right, we're gonna fill our water bottles. Gonna change out our bandages. Yeah, it might be pointless to disinfect something that's already infected, but whatever. My dirty ass socks, I'm sure. Amazing, my feet still fit in my boots. Okay. You can sneak out here, go to the next one. It's getting nighttime, so hopefully that means the zombies will chill a little bit. Got all kinds of wood here. Actually, that's awesome. Shit. That is real bad. Ah! Yeah, I need to get there before they swarm. Get out of here. No! I'm running. We're just scratched. Oh, crap. Well, it had to happen. Okay, get out of there. Just book. Disinfect a little bit. Look around. Bandage up. Got exercise fatigue. So that's my sit-ups kind of biting me here. After all that, we still didn't find a damn can opener. So you do see me? Okay. There we go. There's still a bunch of canned food up there, which is good. Well, more or less. I turned off the highlights to see what you can aim for because, I don't know. I found it was breaking my immersion. There you go. Just a good cut along the neck. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, you're after me. Ah! They're everywhere! Okay. Which actually, that alarm might have been somewhat beneficial. Like, it might have pulled the zombies to that location, away from my base, so I'll take a win. Well, that being said, they are kind of loitering right in front of my entrance. Yikes, okay. Just go through the frickin' trees. Whoa! Okay, turns out trees are kind of dangerous. Oh no! There's a guy right on me! Get out of here. Please don't be a bit. No, just scratched. Remember, bites are the only thing they can get me. Okay. Quick bandage, get out of here. An isometric view, I think it's the wrong word, when the meta display map doesn't break your immersion. Well, I mean, I know it's isometric. But it doesn't mean I can't be immersed in it. It's like saying, hey, it has a particular point of view, so therefore immersion is impossible. Oh, I also don't want this pop can. It's okay, watermelon makes everything better. We're gonna take off some armor. I got pretty hairy out there. Scandinavia and place. We're going to remove the bandage, clean it up. I can enjoy this game, but again, a you thing. I'm not sure immersion is a thing you can expect with a game like this. Well, I get you. I don't need to wash anything yet. I really should just put two TVs right next to each other over here. And then do our workout. Just keep eating watermelon. For pure nutritional goodness. There we go. Put one of these water bottles into down below. As we're stockpiling water as best we can. We are currently very tired, which is convenient because... All right, so we're going Uncle Billy's Kentucky Moonshine is what we're listening to. to remove. Uncle Billy's Moonshine. Listen to some music and do some workout. Or at least clean our bandages. That'll alleviate our boredom. Yeah, you can stop bleeding, please. I not have a regular rip sheet? There we go. Take some time to read and listen to music. There we go. We're still in a little bit of pain, which is fine. 2 TVs while you're working out? Preposterous! You do that? Just 2 TVs pointed at each other, 2 different channels? Because it's kind of like a, one of the things you got to worry about in this game is boredom. You don't want your guys to be super bored. For whatever reason. But I've already maxed out strength. Right now I'm currently working on a, my fitness. We're gonna go do the, in fact, you know what? I'm committed. I'm committed. I also got weights downstairs. The TV, a monitor, and music. Oh, hell yeah. Hold button to move cursor. Okay, there we go. Boom. Currently on the news channel. And this is currently on Life and Living. So in the morning, we'll have the perfect opportunity to work out and watch TV. And then we're going to start working on our skills. Apparently including first aid. Alright, we still got exercise fatigue, but we're expected to do 10 squats before bed. Nothing makes you want to sleep more than just working out right before you go to sleep. Ridiculously tired. Understandable. Well, we're going to sleep well tonight. There we go. I'm sorry. Oh, it said bed quality good. I thought it said bad quality bed. I'm like, what? I've been sleeping on a bad quality bed this whole time. I'm going to sleep on a couch. Now, I'm listening to the different CDs because apparently it keeps track of everything that you've consumed. Oops. Every piece of literature that you've consumed. Which is kind of cool. Alright, cool. Bandage change. We can change our clothing. We're gonna have to find a razor at some point so we can actually shave. Because we didn't start with a full beard. This back on your back. Cool, I got 2 rip sheets. Golden. Alright, what we got here? Let's say, make a timer. Add timer. I'm gonna place this. We'll read it next time we get a chance. Got fishing. Got that car jack, which is awesome. Means next time we're down at that trailer park, we can actually figure out what the hell's going on with that car. I'm eventually going to need to make a box, but we're going to have plenty of wood soon. Hopefully. Canned sheets. I got plenty of canned goods. Got vitamins. Put the duct tape. Actually, that'll go downstairs. I'll place this gas can over here. I'll bring it out and see if I can start siphoning gas from cars. Duct tape. Dismantle the watches. Boom. Now, the purpose I want to drive the car is, the goal is to actually get the car into my garage so I can safely do it without, you know, alerting every zombie on the planet. Alright, let's start constructing, or deconstructing, rather. We'll leave the pool table, though. Cool. And this is 7:15. I think 7, isn't that July? 7 right now. Yeah, it's July. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, there's a bunch of zombies outside. Probably gonna have to deal with those before they become a problem. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. They're gonna start getting more alert. Yeah, I gotta deal with that. Put on our defensive equipment. And go say hi to the locals. Because, you know, we're a police officer. We're a servant of the community. Alright, I wonder if it'll actually tell me when I should pull out the stitches that are in my feet. Here's what we're gonna do. Glue and duct tape goes here, as well as the tarp. I got a good stockpile of decent weapons, so I'm pretty happy. Oh, as long as I'm gonna be out there, I might as well. Yeah, I got an XP bonus for mechanics anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes. Hey, whoa, okay, that's a lot more than I expected. Go deal with these guys. Cool. I won't use my axe unless I have to. There we go. Okay, what else we got? So we got 4 more over here. We might actually have to start using our axe. The durability's still okay. Limited impact when used one-handed. Huh. Alright, I actually get a feeling these guys migrate in hordes. Like, after a certain point. Maybe that's what they mean by they're active in the daytime. There. They actually axed them pretty good. Get the hell out of our house. Toss that on the ground. We'll start stripping down some zombies. I don't have my shovel with me, so we'll deal with a cleaning them up later. Yeah, eventually I do want to test out the multiplayer server. It looks like we can have 32 people in a single area, so I'll keep it open. Yeah, like bulletproof vests and stuff, so I'm not going to say, no, you can't kill each other. I'm not even going to hint that you shouldn't. If you want to kill and rob people, that's on your conscience. No, you son of a goddamn... Ah! They're everywhere! Okay. Thank goodness for a good axe. That in the duffel, everything else. I'm gonna have to mess with tailoring. That's why I'm getting all these clothing. Good to go. As I'm stripping them down. Because I'm hoping that I can start repairing my equipment. Or at least I'll get skill enough to start. But I also think it would probably be a good idea. Now that I'm, like, messing around with the settings, it would be pretty cool. Like, get a really long infection mortality rate would be cool, too. That way, you know, people still have a chance to, like, play even after they're infected for a while. In case you want to go become a freaking problem. All right, here we go. There we go. Let's go mess with this roof. Damn it. Zombie. Oh, you can see me for miles. Cool. Plenty of supplies. Oh my god, they got a big old horde over there. Uh-oh. Look, I just... Oh, I need basic mechanics. Oh, man. Can I install this? Whoa! Okay, time to go. Okay, I was not paying attention. Ah, it's a laceration. Shit. And that is the downside of being hard of hearing. Okay, let's get inside. We gotta clean this up. There we go. Well, at least we're raising our sneaking skill. So there's that. Okay, yeah, we definitely got to get on zombie duty. That house alarm in the rig just pulled way too many towards us to be reasonable. Okay, we're gonna have to... That mechanics book is gonna come in clutch. I have to find a mechanics magazine, too. Alright, there's that. Still carrying around the saw, which is fine. Alright, cool. Now that the front's clear, let's start fixing ourselves up. Then we'll probably do sit-ups before we go to bed. Or maybe read a book for an hour or two. Of course, that infection is unending. There we go. Let these TV shows go. We're watching Woodcraft. Hey, there we go. That's carpentry right there. Hopefully you can kind of push us up to carpentry level 3. Oh shit, I need to turn off my radio. That's actually running on battery, so... Alright, let's do that right now. Just sitting in the middle of a cacophony. Okay, we're getting a little XP. That's not bad. Got the radio, the volume up a little bit, just because, you know, we're hard of hearing. Doesn't say what age we are, does it? No. Killed 128 zombies, though. We've been alive for 6 days. That's okay. Next bathroom I raid, I'll see if I can find a razor. These books took so long to read. Alright. I'll place this book down. And start washing our clothes. Firefighter stuff. I'm basically taking the opportunity to make sure all this stuff is clean now, so I don't have to later. I think I ate that entire watermelon. Feels good. And then we'll do the bulletproof vest next. What else we got? Man, everything I have is bloody. Yeah, it's dirty. Okay, so we're cleaning the pants. I got a washing machine downstairs, but I don't actually think it works. Or at least I couldn't figure out how to get it to work. Dryer would be cool, though. Yeah, we're still in minor pain. What else we got? Fingerless gloves. And then our boots. And that should be everything that needs to be cleaned, yeah. Why do gloves take so long? Okay, we got a good chunk of carpentry done. got a backup battery to get this going, but if it runs out, then I got a backup radio. I don't know if I can take out the battery. Yeah, I can. Alright, cool. We're looking good. Next. Carpentry. Yeah, I definitely need one of those car magazines. We'll plan our next excursion as well. Actually, since we're getting hungry, we should probably make some food. There we go. Only one plank, huh? Alright, what do we got? We got apple pie. Eat it. We got tons of meat. Here, we're going to take the fresh salmon. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know I was eating an entire apple pie. Jesus. Well, fine. That changes my plan. Alright, let's do our workout. I got a movie going. And then health, exercise. We're going to do 30 sit-ups. While watching a sci-fi movie. There was a house up there that had more movies to watch too, so we could rotate a bunch of those. There we go. There's nothing like eating an entire apple pie till being stuffed and then just doing 30 sit-ups right after. No wonder my guy has a weak stomach. No trap, Captain. You are home! Oh, yeah, that exercise fatigue is going to be brutal. We are in pain. I think that's just this. Okay, maybe 30 was too much. That's fine. We're committed. Finish! See what damage it could possibly do. Then we'll barely be able to stumble into bed. But that's okay. Oh! Well, that's awkward. Well, that's why you don't have that much exercise. Fair enough. Let's just sit around, maybe read a book. Or actually, let's read this magazine. These magazines are pretty effective. This one's going to teach us how to make timers. Just going to sit and read. Don't worry, we'll sleep. Once my abs start, you know, calming down. Awesome. There we go. Now we can dump this in here. In the trash can. We already read it. We're done. It's also turning into my electronic storage so I can make a box. Okay, how about now? If we're very tired, I can sleep through the pain, right? Nope. Alright, we'll wait till we're ridiculously tired then. Okay, we got books. Sit on ground. It'd be a bad time for zombies to attack. probably not focusing very well. Urban area, food, animals. Wonder where the trapping comes in. There we go. There. I can switch out our bandages. Which ultimately is raising our first aid, which isn't terrible. I know I shouldn't actively try to get hurt, but it helps every little bit. Basically become a doctor at some point. There. Let's do some carpentry. We got tons of nails, but not enough planks. Shame I can't use the fireman pole. Be a good fast way downstairs. So I forgot, you unequip your bag every time you go back. Planks? Hell yeah. Are you trained for the fireman pole? You wouldn't want to hurt yourself. I mean, my guy's a fireman. If he's not trained for it, maybe he's a rookie, right? Like, do you have to have, like, you're a journeyman fireman to use the fireman pole? Hey, I want to see your card. Just dismantle the round table. Carpentry's going up a little bit. No pole use without supervision. Like, hey, Chief, watch me! Watch me! No hands! At that point, you're just jumping from the second story. Catch me! I'm sorry, am I only getting 1 XP every time? Yikes. I am getting 1 point every time I break one down, so maybe I should just do this for materials and call it a day. Instead of training. The leg lock maneuver? Oh, there you go. Next, ask me to show you my pit maneuver. Not with fire truck, John. Alright, cool. We got this plank. Place it on the ground. How much do I need for a box? I want a box. No, I don't want a box. I want a, Stop. Cease and desist. Alright, well. Now that you put it down, pick it back up. Because we're going to try to make a shelf. We'll see what XP that gives. So we're at 122 right now. Yeah, I know it's heavy. Then we're going to carpentry. We're going to make a shelf. It's going to be our medicine shelf. Okay, so we were at 122. Now we're at 123. Jesus. Well, storage is storage. I'll take it. Okay, medication. I got my antidepressants and beta blockers. Got my vitamins. My saucepan with water. Uh-oh, we're getting bored. It's okay, I can handle that. Here's our vitamins. Oh, scrap electronics goes in the garbage can for now until I can make a box. Then we're going to place this on the floor. So I have like a visual of how much I have. Oh, TV is gone. I'll sit on the ground, watch TV, and read a book. Which you might think is distracting, but nah. You just gotta be able to split your focus. And now he's gone. Getting a little peckish. Should probably eat that meringue pie. I want to get it before it goes bad. And then, after that, I think we're going to take the time to start raiding those northern nice houses. A, there's got to be a can opener. And B, I'm pretty sure I saw some VHSs in there. My God, could allow such a thing. Let's just finish up this. Our guys are getting fired up. There we go. Finish the book. Oops. We're just sitting for a couple hours. No big deal. And no wonder we're getting bored. All right. Lemon meringue pie. Grab one. Here's a pie slice. See, this gives me a XP, but it doesn't give me intermediary mechanics, so I need a magazine for that. Or else we're just going to be floundering about. We're going to take a quick nap. Maybe do some squats. And then we'll go on our journey. Cool. 10 squats. Go. Our fitness is going to be through the roof. Although we need 60,000 XP to level up. Our physical stats are actually incredible. I can't beat that. That's pretty good. What does Nimble do? Let me actually look that up. Movement speed while in combat stance. Oh, so I just need to hang out in the combat stance? Gives me a... Foraging? What? Alright, well, fair enough. We can learn how to be limble. The germs! How you doing, Act 4? We're firemen. We're a servant of the community. And by servant of the community, I may or may not be hitting people with an axe. But we're going to go on an adventure. See if we can grab some VHSs, a can opener. I'm green! Wait, I'm green? I'm not. I'm wearing a fire suit. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I'm stoked. I went to the store yesterday, so I'm just stocked with food and drink and stuff, so. One of the few things that can just make me, oh my God, get back inside. Okay. That was a lot of dudes. Oh, it's a reference? Okay. So we're going to go through the other door. Man, I need a propane torch as well. There's just everything I need. I need everything. It's unending. Yeah, I'm so happy that we can get a pail full of water. Shame I can't fill the bathtub. Yeah. Fill the water bottle with it. This bucket's going to be basically, until I can find a enough carpentry skill to get a rainwater barrel. I'm just going to be using buckets and stuff outside. Oh my god. That is so many guys. Where the frick did they come from? I mean, obviously there's a bunch of police officers, so they probably came from across the street. Alright, we're going to pull out the axe. We might do some delousing. Get away from my house. It's nighttime, so they're not as active as per the settings. But it doesn't mean they won't try to mess me up given the opportunity. Alright. Akalaka! Don't do it! Okay. Cool, 2 down. Your turn, lady. Cool, now we strip them down. And we'll deal with the bodies later. Let's see if we can squeak by these guys. No, there is no squeaking. Let's hit the road. Beheaded! Yeah, I know, right? I have lucked out. I did not know that a firefighter in Rosewood was such a good start. Like, that police station really set me up right at the beginning. Please go down. Yeah, this horde can wander elsewhere. We're just gonna leave them be. I have a Molotov cocktail in my base. So I'm thinking, one of these days, if I get like a city center and a vehicle, I might try to decimate a horde. Oh my god. Decimate the horde. Okay, we're gonna go into the woods and up. Woods tend to be a little bit dangerous, but means we're not going to attract an entire horde with the zombies. Now, downside, we're hard of hearing, so everything's muffled. I actually do like that about the game. It simulates your physical ailments. I might have to have bad vision as well, eventually. But I don't suspect I'm going to have to replace this character soon. I mean, disregard all the bandages. Alright, cool. There's a huge horde there. I can't really handle this. What's... Alright, we're going to try to get in this house. Open window. Please, no alarms. God damn it. Can I open the door? Oh. Alright, what do we got? I skipped by these houses before because they didn't have a TV. Okay, I think I already raided this house. Spatula. Teacup. And yeah, there's really nothing here for me. Let's go. A cable eye? Cable eye? What mean you that? Oh, guess... Oh, shit. I did not see that. Guess the Wikipedia page. Let's do that. So... Give me a second. Let's see what's on the top of my head right now. All right, cool. So, I have in front of me a Wikipedia page. It is up to you to guess which Wikipedia page it is. You can ask me yes or no questions. I will answer to the best of my ability. This one shouldn't be too enormously difficult, but we'll see. Okay, that didn't open. Yeah, I'm going to do my best to split my attention so I can answer. There may be a delay in response. Is it an object? Not a carryable object, no. It is a thing, though. Is it man-made? Yes, it is man-made. I like this. You guys are getting like the, is it bigger than a human? Yes, it is bigger than a human. Boom. Car battery uninstalled. Car battery on the ground. Cool. Does it have any relation to technology? Technology is involved. Is it a type of vehicle? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. I like that you guys are teaming up. I feel like you guys basically fill up each other's shortcomings. Play to each other's strengths. Could it be considered a device? I think calling it a device is a little bit of a stretch, but it could be. Because to me, and this might just be my failings in the definition of device, but to me, I feel like a device is like something handheld and used. I could be incorrect, though. I will accept this. Yes, you do work with it manually. Though it has some mechanical functions. Does it go into outer space? It does not go into outer space, no. It could, if someone were to send it to outer space, but that is not its intention. Are you kidding me? Zombies. Whoa! A lot of zombies. That is not what you want to turn around to. Please have the good grace to die. Alright, stand by. I'll see what you got once I'm no longer in mortal peril. Okay, we gotta go. Look, our guy's tired. Okay, we're making progress. All right, sorry. Did it exist and or was used in the years 1500 and below? No, it is not medieval or ancient. And is it operated in water? Only if it's on a boat. No, it is not normally operated in water. And generally, if it actually falls into water, it's considered a very bad thing. Maintenance, hey? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to head out one of these houses and maybe take a nap. I don't know. At least take a break. It's a toaster? No. I'd be impressed to meet the person who could ride a toaster, though. It's all good. Sometimes those stretches you got to go through. There's no penalty for getting the answer wrong. Okay, this is a remarkably bad idea. We're just gonna chill here for a second, sit on the ground, and eat this cheese. Just heard bad in water and came toaster. I get you. Oh no! Apparently rainwater's tainted. No, don't drink it, you doof! Pour it on the ground. Fill our water bottle. But then again, lots of things are very bad in water. Okay, I already have carpentry. I need this. I need this. I might take these books as well just to have some entertainment. Man, I need some caffeine or something. I really don't want to sleep in this house. There we go. Maybe I do. Actually. This is such a bad idea. Can I lock the door? No. Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pick up this chair. I'm going to put it in front of the door. And we're going to go to sleep. Such a bad idea. If I die, I'm going to be so mad. Is it purchasable by the general public? It would be very difficult to do so. But it is available for the general public, yes. Sorry, I just got a review because I forgot the question someone already asked. It's all good. Just got a review. So yeah, it is a vehicle. It is a accessible to the public. It does not go into space. Sorry, I'm trying to remember all the questions while multitasking. Would it be expensive considered by normal economy by the time it was used most? It is expensive, even in normal economy. It's not unobtainable. It's just an individual person would have a hard time justifying buying it. Like a company would have no problem purchasing it. This place is just swarming with zombies. Enough. Is it a kitchen appliance? It is not. Remember, it's a vehicle. While I believe you could try to ride a kitchen appliance, it's probably not going to work out very well for you. Take a gas can. I'm going to jump over to this garage. Is it one of those mega dozers? No. I think those things are amazing. Although it turns out, apparently those mega dozers are only rented. Like, buying one is actually usually not worth the cost. And the majority of them are actually owned by a larger company that rents them out. The more you know. I had this period where I was just absurdly obsessed with mining. And while that still is kind of the case, not so much now, but... Nails, planks. Ooh. Okay, we got some good stuff. Got paint. I'll mess around with some paint. That sounds fun. Got empty bottles. I need garbage bags. Man, now that you mentioned it, those mega dozers are so cool. Shoot. What am I doing here? Do I want to grab these things and go? Does it require multiple people to operate? No. Although, it is encouraged to have somebody not operating it in order to, properly maintain, in order to be safe with it. Okay, I just want a can opener. I just want a can opener. Pretty please. Got canned food. I should probably grab those. It's really not valuable without a can opener. I'll eat the processed cheese. And maybe half quarter tub of ice cream. Is it used for harm? Not intentionally. Although it can really mess you up if used improperly. I'll settle for books if that's all I can find. Is it a hot air balloon? No. Although, apparently, I learned a lot of people die on hot air balloons. Who would have guessed it? Oh, 9mm rounds, hey? Take those. I will remove the red dot sight. That's cool. Actually, screw that. I'm just going to take this whole pistol. It may be in crappy condition, but... Take the earbuds. Getting a little blank on ideas? I feel like this one you'll get it and it'll probably surprise the hell out of you. At least to me it seems, I mean, it's right in front of me, so maybe it's not the best way to say, but I feel like it's a little obvious. Well, no, it's not obvious. Forget I said that. That's a silly statement. Okay, reasons for war. Okay. Keep a couple CDs. Frame, huh? Okay, that's junk. Take another lighter, though. Hey, you guys haven't asked any questions like what it does, what its purpose is? Does it go airborne? No. In fact, it is excessively difficult to make this thing go airborne. I think I just attracted an entire neighborhood. It's time to go. The exercise fatigue? Not great. Yeah, it's time to skedaddle. Right, give me a sec. So it could be considered heavy. It can be used for mining, but not specifically the digging properties. It is considered heavy, yes. In fact, it's designed to be heavy. Its heaviness is a core component to what it is. Does it have wheels? It does have wheels. A tornado chaser car? No, but that is... I'm sorry, there's a specific car for tornado chasing? Alright, I'm gonna have to go on a rabbit hole eventually. I find tornado chasing fascinating because it's such an insane idea. Is it a massive dump truck? It is not a massive dump truck, no. Good guess, though. Alright, is that horde still right in front of my base? Uh-oh. Okay. Seem to have tracked a few. You guys are doing pretty good. You're kind of like inching your way towards it. Holy! Okay. Well, that's bad. How do I get these guys away from my house? Tell you what, here's what I'm gonna do. It's probably a really bad idea. I'm gonna unpack. I'm gonna unpack. I'm gonna equip. Okay, hear me out. The type of car, like a truck, sedan, modified type, it is not a type of car, no. That got their attention. Now we just got to get away. Oh, get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer. Okay, that attracted so many. Oh my god! Okay, sorry. It is not a tractor. You don't know your large industrial vehicles. Well, I mean, I think you might be familiar with this one. I'd be surprised if you were not. That's too damn bad. Oh, come on. It's not bad. You guys will get this. I believe in you. A crane? Cranes actually don't have wheels. It is not a massive crane. Used in construction? It can be used in construction, but its purpose is a little more widely used than that. Okay. I really just wanted that to make noise, and I think I've succeeded. There's so many. So many. Guns are so bad in this game. Not because they don't kill things, but because... Did I actually get, like, firearm? Nope. I don't think 3 shots constitutes a, Alright, we're going to the industrial sector. Cement truck thingamajiggy. Well, remember, it's not a drivable vehicle. You see on the road pouring cement. Those are cement trucks. Although they are pretty good, cool. I knew somebody who drove a cement truck. Turns out the logistics of that is actually kind of extreme. Like, time is very much an issue with that. It is a drivable vehicle, but it's not like a road vehicle, if that makes sense. Oh, God. Autonomous? No, although there have been attempts to make them autonomous. Like I would say, Amazon would try to make it autonomous. I'm gonna take those. But it is driven, but it's not a car or a truck. Ah! Farmer John, not like this! Okay, quickly. Who the hell's Carl? Oh, Car. Can be an idiot sometimes. Apparently, I can't read my own handwriting. we're kind of exerting ourselves a little bit. Gonna grab the hat so I can wear it at a later date. Take the watch so we can break it down. Might have to take over. Well, I mean, just give a little hint. Just try to ask him, what does the machine do? Would be a good line of inquiry. Or what kind of industries it's used in. What kind of setting you'd probably find it in might be a good line of questioning. What does the machine do? Well, that's not a yes or no question. You're gonna have to do a little bit of legwork. Well, I told you to ask along those lines. Okay, these zombies are especially alert, and I am taking umbrage against that. Does it smash things? It does not smash things. It can, but that's not its main purpose. We're gonna have to take a sit soon. I don't think I can with all these zombies around. Jesus. There's so many! Can you smash it? You cannot smash it easily. In fact, it's incredibly difficult to. Its weight can do some damage to it, but it would not be entirely smashed. So we got here a fork. Just have a fork jammed in your back. And we're gonna sit down. And we'll do the helicopter till we're no longer exerted. And as I mentioned before, Amazon would use some. It does have some commercial use. There we go. Shoot. It's not a delivery truck. Good guess, though. Ah! His exertion's gonna kill us. I'm just trying to get home! Get out of here. As you can imagine, hitting somebody in the side of the head with an axe is actually kind of an effective way to knock them over. We gotta take a sit. All right, let's see if I can look at a channel and give you guys a hint. Looks like you guys are struggling a little bit. Oh, I didn't know they were originally developed in World War II. Huh. Yeah, depending on the industry that you're in, they're actually incredibly common. Is its purpose provide a service to the public? It does not provide a service directly, no, but it does assist in services that can be used. But since World War II, it's very useful. Try not to give like too much of a hint, but it's used in industrial as well as logistical, though. In fact, it's a very important part in many vehicle fleets. Now, the question is, did I get them to wander off? I think I did. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Oh, come on, Jesus. Everywhere! I mean, Jeff Bezos probably has never driven one in his life. However, when he was the owner of Amazon, probably would have bought a bunch. Also, this door. Why won't it? Why? There we go. Yeah, you got it, Radical. It's a forklift. So it is driven, but it's not really street worthy. Yeah! Hell yeah, good work, guys. See, I felt like you guys were getting a little dismayed, but like, you know, you had it. You had it. I believed in you. Gotta look for the kind of goodies we need. All right, this, we can put our toiletries up here. No, I said it wasn't street drivable. I said it was drivable. There is a difference. It's okay. You guys got it. It was a you worked together. Dang Mig Fibbledooby. I like that. Dang McFiggledooby. And a shooby dooby to there. We're going to eat this muffin. I'm also going to put this in the freezer. Also, there's no actual, like, freshness on this. Do you refrigerate margarine? Is that a thing that people do? Yeah, let's put these firearms into... An upgrade. I'll put a red dot sight on it. Why not? Apparently I need a screwdriver to do that. It needs a pistol, and it also needs aiming 3 to repair it. What? Okay. Let's eject the magazine. Let's reload. No bullets found. Goodness gracious. It's in my bag. Oh, you know what? I need to open the box. Where's the handgun? Oh, okay. I rack the pistol. And now I insert magazine. Perfect. Now we put it away. After all that, still no goddamn can opener. Our guy is still very tired. We went on a little trip and we slept in another house, but... Here we go. So take off those gloves. Alright. We got seeds. Seeds is a good part if we want to start growing stuff. Might want to try. Although that huge horde outside's a little bit of a damper on that plan. Yeah, I'm going to cook something pretty soon. Yeah, I got my saw, I got my screwdriver. Saw can go in here, screwdriver goes in here. Don't really need that car battery. Place this on the... There. What else we got? We got gas cans. They're all empty, but... We're gonna have to find out where we can get fuel. I'll actually probably carry one around. Just to see if I can fill it somewhere. Because once I start getting generators, I'm going to need a source for fuel. Okay, well, we finished up that book. Let's grab another one. Going to need to boost up our carpentry again. So carpentry 2. Yeah, we're ridiculously tired. We're going to need to take a nap. And by a nap, I mean sleep. Sleep all the way. That horde outside, though, is not doing me any favors. There we go. See if I can see it from the window. It's raining again. So there's that. Okay, well, it's not nothing. I got a good view here. Yeah, there's still a couple guys wandering around. I think it's time to make some dinner. Or breakfast, or something. Oh, you know what? Let's get that a, pan here. Fantastic. We're gonna get some, like, spinach and cabbage. Or, salmon and cabbage seems like a good combo here. Maybe throw some potatoes in there. Yes, throw some potatoes. I got so many of those. Maybe I can't turn them into seeds. Hell yeah. Now let's talk seasoning. Okay, we got salt. Fair enough. Salt will do. I don't know why. I just absolutely love kind of, you know, I don't know if fantasizing is the right word, but just going in depth of what we're making. Just trying to imagine the kind of food we're trying to survive off of. I mean, come on. Cabbage, potatoes, salt. That's like a freaking... Salt and salmon sounds like a damn good meal. I can taste it already. Although, raw salmon isn't that bad for you. People eat salmon sashimi all the time. Man, see, I used to drive a forklift for a couple companies I worked for. And I gotta say, like, you know, driving a car is a pain in the ass and actually, like, you know, super thing. I love driving forklifts. I mean, it's like, If you do it wrong, you got a 2-ton basic hole puncher. But at the same time, you can also, like, you know, lift incredibly heavy objects, move them around. You're doing something kind of dangerous, and it's fun. But I'm definitely somebody who would appreciate that. All right, the roast is complete. Let's eat half. How's your water bottle doing? Pretty good. Zombies downstairs are a little alarming. Just fill all. I'm gonna dismantle this. Gonna pop reasons for war in. Also gonna have to do something about that car battery. Okay, let's take the opportunity to do some exercise. Is there a sit-up day? We're gonna do 20. There we go. Uncle Billy's Kentucky Moonshine. Hell yeah. Our regularity is going up with these. Strength and fitness performed regularly will drain endurance a lot. What's a burpee? I don't feel like I know what that is. There we go. Yeah, that fatigue's a little extreme. Exertion's definitely going to kill us if we're not careful. Turn that off. Let the radio do its thing. Put the Kentucky Moonshine underneath the radio. All right, I'm going to put this on our back. We can carry 22, that's insane. All right, let's go put our car battery away. I'm going to put these on the ground. I'm eventually going to get enough stuff to make a box. The idea is once I'm able to make a box, like a wooden crate, I just need one more carpentry, goddamn. Then I'll just like start getting like an electronics crate. I can get a, you know, wood stuff crate, and I won't have to keep all this crap on the floor. Okay, storing our car batteries. Cool. Oh! I had a propane torch this whole time! What? Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing. Just gonna put this garbage bag on the floor. Okay, so the idea is I wanted that propane torch because what I'm looking for is a, oh, I need to put this with the rest of my tools. I want to make a hole in the fence in the back. I don't mind if I don't salvage anything with it. That's not my primary goal. Put one of my screwdrivers away. I said one of my screwdrivers. Cool, we're looking good. How's our bandage doing? This hasn't actually messed up for a while, so let's remove the bandage on our feet and see if I can remove the stitches. If it just opens up and starts bleeding, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, that's fine. Remove the stitch. It's just a scratch, so that's not too bad. Perfect. Am I hearing somebody smack things around? I do need to go outside. What does inspecting this do? It's covered in blood. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll put this clothing down here. Man, there's zombies everywhere. Alright, so I want to pick up my welding mask, because I have one of those. And then we're going to undergo Operation... Where is that thing? There it is. Alright, Operation Punch a Hole in the Fence. That's going to give us a shortcut to... That trap's not doing nothing. Well, it's a good thing this station doesn't have rats. Oh! It's a lot of dudes. Crap, that exertion is not what I'm looking for. I got too excited. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is a problem. Get away from my station. There are so many. Okay, let's get some distance. Slow down a little bit. Thriller. I know, right? It's like, why do they want us to hang out at the freaking fire station? It's boring there. There's no fires anywhere yet. Shame I can't get these guys to bleed. Look at it. Okay, we need to get some distance on these guys. Get off me! Yeah, drowsy, that's our problem. I think this much adrenaline in our body, drowsy is not what we're looking for. Like, I've been feeling that our problem is not that we can't keep our eyes open. Like, exhausted, I'll accept. Jesus. Hey, this guy's got a gun. Noted. Get me back inside. Alright, we'll punch a hole in there later. I'm leaving the glass in there in case they climb in. I'm sorry, is that a person inside my station? It is. Get out. Yeah, that exertion is killing me. We need to head back upstairs. That's going to be our safe zone. Oh, no. Don't do it. Look, it's still safe up here. More or less. Ooh, we're just going to sit tight. Don't worry. We're okay. Just going to sit down, read a book. Gonna turn down the volume on our frickin' TVs. There we go. Now, our character might not be able to hear it, but that's okay. Jesus. Yeah, they're banging on this place, but I have to let them for a while. I'll use some planks to barricade some windows later on. Okay, once that exertion's gone, let's read the book. Might as well use the time wisely. Crap! They busted down the door. Okay, cool. Can't really deal with being tired right now. Awareness reduced. Ugh. Alright, let's delouse the place. I might make a wall towards the front door that I have to pick up once I... Shit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're skulking in. There can't be that many. I killed a whole bunch. Hey, did you find yourself in? Well, I'm going to tell you, you made a mistake. There's two of them. Get out of here. Do me a favor and die. Okay, apparently smashed the other door. Get out of here. Get out of my house. Jesus. Okay. Woohoo! It's still growing. I know, right? That horde does not stop. We're gonna have to deal with that door. Maybe I'll just make like a barricade. Or just use this door. And we're very tired. This group we might have to deal with tomorrow. Still got a couple guys lurching about. Man, what I wouldn't give for a caffeine pill. Okay, I'm about to say, please die. Alright, yeah, that exertion is no joke. We're going back inside. Gonna see if I can get some sleep. And maybe, just maybe, they'll leave me alone. Yeah, there's no repairing this door. Maybe like a log wall? No. Planks and nails. Yeah, I guess a door would be nice. 4 planks, 4 nails. I still don't have the ability to do it. How many hinges do I got? 1. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna rest up. And hopefully tomorrow we can be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed and clear out the rest of it. Man, that horde is just becoming untenable. Can't really use firearms. My axe is doing okay. Still got people in the backyard. But that's okay. we'll sleep, and maybe nighttime will save us. All right, we'll have a meringue pie for breakfast because we're adults and no one can tell us otherwise. One thing they don't have in this game, there's no goddamn coffee. I think that would be pretty effective to clear out tiredness. Oh, nice. How about this one? Hell yeah. How about this one? Hell yeah. How about this one? Oh, nice. I'm all healed up. Actually kind of awesome. Eat this pie. That I got from a bakery. Feel like treating myself. The Zombros drink all of it. Why do you think they never sleep? I mean, that's true. Which, okay. What do you guys think about the Zomboid world? Do you think these zombies are actually undead? Or do you think they're, you know, some form of, you know, pepper farming? How's tailoring not something here? Or do you think they're just like diseased individuals who have lost their mind and are basically animals, but, you know, still ultimately living? Also, a timer might be pretty cool. Add timer. An aerosol bomb with a timer. What? Oh my. How do I make a firebomb? That sounds awesome. Can I make a crafted timer? Yeah, I can. What do I need? I need alarm clocks and a timer, or a timer. All right, at least now I know I can pick up some of these timers and stuff and start making some cool stuff. My electrical's not amazing, but we can get there. All right, I'm gonna poke my nose out the window, see what we're facing for the day. Oh, well. Through the front door it is. God damn it. All this to punch a hole into one of the fences. I'm gonna need you guys to get out of the house. You're making a mess. And there's still a bazillion of you. Okay, these two I'll probably take care of, but I'm clearing out the side first. Well, never mind. Oh, that's cool. That guy. I'm sorry, is that the helicopter? Oh, that's not fair. Project doesn't have an infect mechanism, right? Oh, yeah, it does. So in your headcanon, they're coffee fiends that kill non-wired people and fill them up with Mocha IV to revive them. That's awesome. This helicopter is real bad. That's going to attract everybody to my position. Hey guys, you want to get away from my door? Look, either pick me up or get the hell out of here. But yeah, they definitely do have an infection mechanism. It's a Nox virus. And it's translated via blood or saliva. I just said just saliva in this one. Just so, you know, I can actually learn the game. See what late game looks like. Apparently it looks like a helicopter. God damn it. I'm in so much trouble. Oh, they're going that way. Well, no, they're just wandering. Can I get you to smack that gate? Maybe save me the trouble? Okay, this is going to open up my access to the back area. Oh my god, helicopter, go away! Are you gonna give me a supply drop? Come on. Why are you even here? Well, maybe now's not the best time to punch a hole into that gate. God damn it. Stupid helicopter, man. Look at them. They're everywhere. Okay, maybe I'm not sorry to see that gate. Actually, they're all leaving. This ain't bad. Okay, we'll just get the ones on this side. And by when they say Knox virus, I'm assuming they mean Fort Knox. Oh, God. Come on. There is no reprieve. I need to get inside. This is untenable. I got plenty of windows here in the workout room. Might want to move that upstairs. I don't have any weights. Oh, my God. They're everywhere! Okay, well... Oh, she had a towel on her head. She didn't have white hair. Okay, that's a lot more than I want to deal with. Helicopter, get out of here! What are you hovering for? What is your mission? You're just wasting fuel. Okay, I gotta get out of here. We're leaving. We're gonna abandon the base. At least for a little while. Until this helicopter decides what the frick he's doing. See if I can skate out to the woods. Doing more harm than good, friend. Jesus Christ, get out of here. There's so many. Yeah, we're running. We gotta go. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, this guy's just hovering. Get out of here. Make it to the wood line. We'll try to lose him in the woods. And apparently this helicopter is just taking up residence here. Oh my God, there are so many. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to die. It's fine, it's fine, we're fine. It's just a few. Just a few. Oh my God, there's so many. If I keep going this way... Yeah, the woods will help me lose them. If I don't keep running into new ones. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go. I don't quite want a clearing yet. It's turning into nighttime, though, so that's a good sign. God, stupid helicopter. What was he thinking? Oh, never mind. He's still coming back. Hey, guys, get out of here. get these guys off my tail. I'm gonna wander out, see if I can get some distance between me and the locals. Let's cross the road. Oh, good. He's coming back, you know. Just in case there weren't enough agitated zombies to begin with. I thought he'd just give me a few more. You son of a bitch. There's two over here. I can't really deal with the exertion right now. Okay, hiding in the forest is the good bet here. I'm gonna need to make Operation a, What are you still doing here, you doofus? Okay, zombified hillbillies, I get ya. I might make the time to make survival axes. Use my fire axes just weapons. Maybe I'll cut down a bunch of trees. I don't know. This helicopter's never leaving until he runs out of freaking fuel and crashes into the ground. Okay, we gotta sit. Nice, we can make metal containers. Oh, we're gonna have to get up. Although, stealing with one might not be a problem. Alright, we're getting up. Wandering off. It's not too cold out. It being, I guess 2040. Is that noon? So we're like in the middle of the day. Okay, we're gonna sit down and take a break. Oh, well, we gotta get up. Something was wiggling in that tree. Ah, well, that was something. All right, we're gonna probably have to put in some work to retake our fire station. I'm way out there. Maybe if I head up into these woods, I might. If I can find a secondary shelter, that might be a good, like, hidey hole. You know, when I need to start delousing the city. Now, these guys should not be respawning, so, like, every kill matters. Now, there are always a lot of them, and they are all over the place. However, I mean, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Maybe now that Chopper John showed up, they all kind of wandered into the woods. Which would be bad for me this second, but better in the long run. Forage something. Maybe find a rock or something. What is it? Twigs? I'll discard the twigs. We'll take the opportunity while we're here to raise our foraging. And we're going to walk away from those zombies. Hitting a dirt road soon. Okay, maybe we sneak. Yeah, we're pretty tired. Maybe Damn, maybe a tent would be a good plan. Zombie over there. Couple up here, one up here. Yeah, they are everywhere, goddamn. Our sneak's gonna come in clutch. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Alright, get out of here, buddy. Yeah, exertion's actually making it hard to... Seriously? Huh. Bunch of cannibal corpses. Alright, maybe I'll find this little hut to be something worth fighting for. If I can kind of clear out around it, maybe this will be a decent hold-up point where you can rest up. So far, it's only 2. 3. Shoot, let's do it. This would be awesome. A house in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's get inside. Oh my God. Back in the woods. This guy's never gonna get a rest. Getting a little hungry. Well, maybe that's a blessing in disguise. Maybe that'll attract him over to that location so that I can actually scoot out to, Yeah, look at that. Ooh. I head back into the woods. They don't see me. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. Okay, there's several. We're okay. We're okay. We're just heading slowly up to our location. They're struggling to track us, which is definitely gonna take a little nap, be lurking. All right. I'll do my best. Today's been a pretty dire day for our guy. But sleep well, Radical. I'll see you soon. All right, we're looking good. Can I carpentry this down? I can. Ooh. I'm in trouble. Get away from me. Disassemble that later. Although now that I'm able to, I can actually use those as a break-in points. Not that I should, you know, filter individual areas. Yeah, I know. Okay, now that they're slightly less active, we can probably get home okay. Please die. Okay. Whew. Let us get home. Jesus. All this trying to get back to our police station. That damn helicopter screwed us. It just kind of took flight over our base and just decided to live there for a while. All right, we're okay. We're okay. man, our guy's gonna want to sleep. Got high exertion. I want to sit down, but goddamn, there's no place to do it. It doesn't have at least one zombie lurking around. Of course. More zombies. Okay, well. Let's go over here. Oh my god. Has walked into a horde. Run! Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna scatter. Go through the trees. They don't see me. We're gonna sprint, but that's okay. It's okay. We just need to get to the door, get inside. Then we'll be safe, more or less. Woo! Alright, let's get upstairs. We'll lose them. They won't be able to see us. Yeah, missing that door is actually freaking me out. I need to put some, like, garbage cans or something in front of it. Maybe some furniture. Because, from as far as I can understand, I don't think these guys can, climb furniture. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Jesus. Watch, I'm gonna wake up, there's a bunch of zombies just banging on my door. Ugh. Fill up our water bottle. Take care of my basics. Alright, I think we were a little greedy trying to get that gate down, but we're gonna try anyway. Eat a cookie, because we deserve it. We worked hard. We need a cold roast. Let's eat the other half. Boom. Alright, cool. That was a long night. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do with that door. I think at this point I might actually just put a garbage can in front of it. Maybe a chair or something. Oh wait, a cooking show? Wait. Sit on ground. Read. This will give us a cooking skill. Need value insurance. All right, here's my plan. There we go. We'll put these electronics into my electronic storage. Yeah, I can find some more planks. I need 2 more in order to get that thing up there. This mission's got a big precedence. We're gonna bust a hole in that fence if it kills me. Well, no, we're gonna block up the front door. That's mission number 1. Let's see if I can find a piece of furniture that's accessible. Probably in here, maybe like one of these desks. I don't think an office chair is going to stop him. No, there's a trash can right here. Visibility is not great. Pick up the garbage can. So we're going to place the garbage can right here. There, they shouldn't be able to walk past it. Actually, reduced visibility might be to my advantage right now. Let's see what we can do. Now, after all this, if I actually takes it and it says, hey, you're missing an ingredient to take down this fence, I'm going to freak out. It's like, what more do I need? That doesn't sound good. Okay, there's a couple guys over here. Shoot, maybe I bust out a window on this side so I can actually get on. Yeah, maybe that'll be a plan. Go to the workout room. I know, I know. There's an item in my hands. There. Why am I bleeding? Put on a band-aid. It didn't make a lot of noise, but yeah, this fog is unreal. Okay, this fog is actually really bad. I just want to open this up. Once I open it up, I'm running back inside. Cool. It's okay, I'm not looking for usable materials. Now it's here. Now we're wearing this. Cool. Let's get back inside. You know, maybe the broken glass will be helpful. Will that maybe, push those zombies, like, cut them up before they get in here? I don't know if they bleed. I mean, obviously they do. There's blood everywhere, but... There we go. Just gonna make sure this door's closed just in case. Cool, now let's find something to do inside. Yeah, we're gonna need to crank up our carpentry for sure. Cool, we're set. How am I in pain? Okay. Alright, I guess we can kind of work on our carpentry for a while. Little by little. We'll disassemble. I mean, this is a, it's a very strong start, but it's kind of brutal in such a way that I need, wood glue, just regular glue. Huh. 50%. Damn, I gotta find some wood glue. But yeah, it seems like there's a lot of zombies here. The fences have been kind of nice and kind of phasing them, but it's been concentrating them into individual areas, which is not always great. Yeah, I don't even have Carpentry 3 yet. Oh, wait, is that a plank? Yeah. Soon we'll have enough. Oops. Okay, we'll put that down soon. And we'll clean up our bandage. And there's a horde outside, of course. Why did you feel it necessary to... Oh, duh. Place item. This tile. Alright, we're just going to let time pass a little bit by reading a book. Sit on ground. Then we'll start cleaning up our equipment. I don't want to deal with the exertion in case this horde decides they want to be inside. Alright, tell you what. Fill our water bottle. We're going to get this bandage cleaned up. Nice. Not enough soap? What? Fair enough. Yeah, I got soap downstairs. Wow. Apparently I do need soap. Well, I'll get that on the list of things I require. Okay, so far I haven't seen any zombies upstairs, so that's good. Yeah, we're gonna go in here. Maybe there's a little bit of soap. And maybe in some of these houses I'll grab some as I pick it up. Yeah, here we go. Take a dirty rag. Yeah, these freaking mouse traps aren't doing it for me yet. Waiting for it, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to pile in the cleaning solution. Yeah, I don't know how long I've just been washing stuff without considering the soap that's being used. Oh well, there we go. And we wash. What? What do you mean there's not enough soap? Come on now. Oh, you know what? This cleaning liquid might not be the kind of soap we're looking for. Two out of 2. 4 out of 4. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to loot soap, apparently. Okay, 5 is good. And it's still crazy foggy out. Also will while away the time with our book. We'll wait for the TV to start saying stuff. Now, what's bzzzt? Yeah, fog's rolling by. I can't really. Okay, cool. Now it's clearing up. So now we'll take the time to do some sit-ups. I'll do sit-ups now, and then we'll hit the hay. There we go. And we found a razor, too, so we can actually shave. Why are you bored? We're gonna have to wear that bag. I'm gonna put the saw in there, the torch. Well, the torch and the welding mask I can put downstairs. I know, you're exerted. There. Change out our bandage. Clean the rag. Perfect. Bedtime. Cool. And then with this bedtime, I'm gonna make a quick lunch. Shouldn't take me too long. We'll sleep. Ah, crap. Get up. We got zombies smashing more windows. Which means they're inside. Oh. Oh, is that all? Jesus. There's so many! Okay, well. This on the back. Place the book. Then we're gonna go on a hunt for some soap. Saw can go in here. Cool, but we're gonna pause. I'm gonna turn on some music. I'm gonna make some food. I'll see you guys shortly. Sit tight.
lockdown.
All right, I'm back. Had to get some food in my system. How you doing, ass? It's good to see you. Still odd to say, but yeah, it's getting a 98, a 93 Corvette. Hell yeah! You sound like a car dude. Do you work with cars in real life? All right, so we had a helicopter event, which was a little dire. We kind of got a horde outside around here, and somebody smashed our window. I gotcha. Dude, see, I never really got super into cars, but like I'm more of a boat individual. I like boats, rowboats, motorboats, yachts. I like to look at, but I giggle at the idea of getting one. But yeah, so we had a fire station start here. We're doing pretty good. Well, I say pretty good, but we don't have a can opener, so, you know, take that as you will. What am I gonna make? I want to make a potato stir fry. If I just throw in no, you know what? Turn on the oven. I'm gonna start by making gonna cook this ham. Oops. There we go. The good old ham. But yeah, we had a helicopter take up residence in the sky, which really cramped our style. We kind of got a bunch of hordes we got to deal with. But I dare say, we'll manage. I got 2 TVs. I found a car with the key in it. It wouldn't start, so I got to figure out how to, like, maybe get gasoline for it. I got 3 empty gas cans, which is pretty good. I'm just going to read while this cooks, and then we're going to see if I can make a ham roast. But yeah, this one's a customized map. The disease is only transmitted through bites, which is a little bit wimpy, but I'm not going to learn the game otherwise. I'm going to try to see what, you know, I'm going to try to see what a late game looks like with all the training and stuff. We've taken a bunch of nicks and scratches, though, so that's a thing. Okay, well, I'm just going to eat this ham, then. Yeah, eating a quarter of a ham will definitely keep you going. Our guy's a little bit bored, but that's okay. I don't want to turn on. Hey, laggy boy, what's going on? How you doing? I've got several things I need. Turns out soap I need, which is bummer. I also need a can opener, or else all these canned goods that I got are not gonna help us. Oof. You know, doing pretty well. Learning Project Zomboid. Probably making a lot of mistakes, but that's a-okay. That's what this game's all about. It's about dying because of your silly mistakes. Yeah, our guy can be bored for a sec. We're gonna wear this. We're gonna wear this. My goal is so far. Oh, I don't want to carry around the roasting pan. Then we'll get downstairs and then we'll start putting away our metalworking supplies. I'm gonna put this roasting pan away. I'm gonna place this book. There we go. Beautiful. Making mistakes is part of the process. Exactly. That's actually I don't know if you're a reader or whatnot, but Ray Bradbury, he wrote this one book called On Writing. It's just 4 essays, which kind of turned into an autobiography of him. But yeah, he says, you learn the most by consuming things that are bad, right? Because if you always see what's right, you'll never kind of appreciate what's right about it. So there's going to be a whole lot of me doing wrong. But yeah, I'm working on carpentry. I'm working on kind of delousing this place because a helicopter decided to fly around here. And frankly, it was pretty rude. I'm actually going to put this wrench away. I don't need to carry it. Carrying around this hammer is a backup weapon. Our axe is okay. It's a little below half. We'll move on to our metal bars and stuff. Well, I got 2 more axes. Yeah, I didn't realize how strong of a start being a fireman is. Oh, I will allow this. Get some creep staring at you from the window. I know, right? It's okay. We'll deal with that. I started burying corpses, but as you can see, there's a lot of them. But yeah, we're doing a custom map. One, I'm doing it so that zombies do not respawn. I don't know if it's gonna like break anything, but I like the idea that slowly we can take back Kentucky. Who knows? I don't know how untenable it is. Alright, cool. I'm gonna start digging graves eventually, though. Because I think it might be some of these bodies that are attracting more zombies, and it's just turning into a cascade. Alright, we got one. No hordes running around? Oh, yeah, the sounds are a little dulled because our guy's hard at hearing. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes. Get out of here. Yeah, you want to join? That's actually ideal. If I just get one. Oh, no, that horde is not good. No respawn is the way to go for, I guess, the majority of the player base, which, I mean, it's super cool. Because I don't feel like I've ran out of zombies anytime soon. Granted, we've only been doing this for like 6 in-game days. I'm willing to believe that there are thousands. Okay, this is... Ah! Yeah, the helicopter screwed me. I ran away and fired off a couple rounds from a gun, but I don't think that did enough to scare him off. Hey, get out of here. There we go. Whew. How much have you played this game, Laggy? Are you kind of new at it? Are you an old veteran? I'm quite enjoying it. I'll grab that map later. Yeah, there's 3 separate hordes. This is ridiculous. Alright, cool. I am just going to mosey on over here. They don't see me. Yeah, I gotta clean my bandage soon, or else my cut's gonna get infected. Wasn't there 2? Oh, you went inside. Okay, well. There. Cool. Awesome. That's actually ideal. Gonna strip him down. So I want enough firefighter gear to a, Oh my god. Yeah, I want enough firefighter gear and military boots that I can actually start, like, raising my tailoring by repairing it. If that's how that works. At a certain point, exploration stops being fun when you got respawn. Yeah, exactly. Bit of a veteran. Oh, hell yeah. This is a great game, actually. It's I've known about it for a long time, but I haven't really devoted much time in playing it. Well, anytime even. It's this is like my 3rd time playing. I've been playing a little bit on my own time though. Yeah, let's go grab a shovel. We're gonna start clearing out some of these bodies, and then we're gonna go Operation. Yeah, Operation Can Opener. Because boy, when electricity stops, I don't know how to get gas yet. I don't know how to work a vehicle. I did find a vehicle with a key, though. So I can start working on that. I'm carrying around a letter opener. Why not? Okay, I also set it so that they're less active in the nighttime. I really haven't seen a difference, but... Oh, no! Yeah, let me fix that. Thank you. Well, just so you guys knew, I'll be right back. There's my little graveyard that I'm... Oh, good! There's a horde in the back door. Okay, you know what? Maybe we're not dealing with bodies. I might just carry them so they're not right next to my door. Man, helicopter, come on. Did you have to do that? There. That'll have to do. There's too many. But on the bright side, I've been forced to kind of kill a lot of these guys, so... The advantage has kind of been a, eventually, this town will run out of zombies. It's only a few thousand, right? Okay. So I guess less active means they're not, like, aggressively pursuing me? Well, that changed. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Get off me. Boom. Okay, cool. Oh, there's this. What can I do with a credit card? Dump everything. Strip them down. Take the watch. Oh, their speed change? Maybe. It is kind of cool, though. Kind of like the difference. Because, yeah, first character, I just started running around, and, boy, did I die real fast. Yeah, we're going back inside. Looks like we're not dealing with corpses tonight. No siree. Okay, we're a little bit hungry. Tell you what, I'm going to take another bite of that ham, then we're going to go out on an adventure. Although we're going to make a note as to where we're going. Am I carrying anything in here? Nothing untoward. I've tried to build up a carpentry enough that I can start making boxes and stuff. And then eventually a rain catcher, because I know our water is not going to live forever. And then maybe I'll carry a gas can, see if I can siphon some gasoline from one of those cars. Dismantle this. Let's dismantle this. Hey, what's going on, Noob Sinark? How you doing? How's your Project Zomboid adventure? We're about to go out on an adventure. See if we can find a can opener. Maybe some, yeah, we're doing can opener, soap. Oh, you're stressed? Oh, no. You got any beta blockers? What am I trying to do? Oh, right. Change bandages. Oh, you'll confess to your crush? Oh, hell yeah. Well, good for you, man. That's awesome. Being stressed is rough, but I mean, nothing's gonna happen unless you jump on it, so good for you, man. Here we go. I'm sorry, did the water just turn off? Oh, no. Well, we don't have water anymore. Life is about the choices we make. If you read Carpentry Level 1 and watch 2 episodes of Woodcraft, hey, thank you for the follow. VHS and Carpentry. Yeah, I have to find the VHS tapes, but be like 2 whole levels and 10% of the 3rd level. Yeah, that's actually kind of where I'm at. I've been watching the Life television show. I'm currently at 2 1/3, but we're working our way towards a, yeah, but yeah, good luck. But yeah, kick your feet back, relax. Now's the time to take your mind off of it. Oh, you know what? I forgot to eat. Sounds like me in real life. Yeah, Carpentry book could give you a 3-time boost. Yeah, it's awesome. I got Carpentry 2 that I'm reading through. And I'm hoping that once we get Carpentry 2, I might take the time to... Need another quarter? I might take the time to break down a house, like all their furniture. Cool. And of course we're drowsy. Now the negative skills is we're hard of hearing, I got a weak stomach, and I'm a restless sleeper, so that's kind of brutal. I don't really want to sleep yet, though. Can I perhaps rest? Does that break drowsiness? Can I just lounge? Are way rarer than they should be. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so resting didn't do what I wanted to. But that's okay. But yeah, operation, we found a bakery up here, which is pretty cool. It's car exclamation point, but for now I just see Carl every time I'm down here. It's kind of funny. But yeah, we're gonna go into this strip mall area, see what we can find. I'm gonna try to bust my way through the fence so that we have more access points. I'm hoping at one of these grocery stores. Jesus, there's so many! Like, am I gonna have to leave? Go across town, start firing guns? Just to make them kind of wander off? Alright, actually I'm not gonna cut down the fence because I'm not bringing the propane torch. Alright, but our water just turned off, so that's kind of bad. We will take the opportunity to find some water once we get into these other buildings. And I told you we should have been paying that water bill. God damn. As you can see, it's been a busy couple days. But the zombies do not respawn. So every kill is good for us. Cool, we're gonna hit the road here. We raided the police station, so we got a couple guns, but I'm finding guns are not that great. I mean, we have no skill at it, and I've fired off a total of 3 rounds, but... Oh my god. Okay, they got kind of a mosh pit going on here. But I don't want to waste the nighttime. That's when they're going to be a little more docile. Just going to sprint a little bit. I still don't know what this building is. I think it's like some kind of city hall. Okay, I'm going to skulk up on this guy. Ugh, welcome to the hood. Alright. I know that's not how firefighters work, but god damn it. But no, I did see a house with a couple VHS tapes. I didn't pick anything up because I was currently robbing somebody of a TV. But I can go get them eventually. There are so many. There's so many. Why? Look at that horde. Okay, I'm getting out of here. They're currently moving away from where I'm trying to go, so that's a plus. Maybe there's like a grocery store that I can hit. Man, if water's already off, I think power might be close behind. Alright, do it. I dare you. Cool, your turn. Think you got what it takes? Huh? That's what I thought. Okay, behold the power of curb stomp. Oh god. Oh, it's the court! Okay, well that kind of makes sense. Doesn't make sense why there's so many people here. I mean, if the world ends, I think the last place you want to be is frickin' court. Oh, but I got a court date. It's like, there's no more court! No one's running this! Cool, I'm gonna try to get up and behind, and then see if I can rob. I already got through this bakery. I'm gonna try to see what the other 2 buildings are. Ah, shit. Yeah, let's try to break line of sight. That's right. Ah! Get stomped on. Because, yeah, they got a bakery, and then they got some kind of, like, office building. But I'm hoping there's, like, I don't know, hardware store? I don't actually know what I'm hoping for. There's 2 stories, that's not bad. But there's no back doors, so we're gonna go in this teeny tiny alleyway. See if we can squeak out of here. There's no signs. Oh, it's a bank. Ah! Oops. I mean, yeah, okay. You know what? You guys can have the bank. God, there's so many. Okay, what do we got? We got a market. We got a travel place. Zombies are kind of drunk. Haircut. Maybe we can get a little bit of hair dye. That would be cool. What do you mean the door's locked? It's a 24-hour grocery. Okay, come on now. Oh. Gotta lock the door. There we go. I'm sure there's a back door around here somewhere. Yeah, let's eat some licorice. I ain't buying shit. Dehydrated meat stick, sunflower seeds. Whoa. They actually got, like, nutrients. A choco cake. A soda. Hi. I guess that's the parallel to a ho-ho. Apparently I can't play the video games. Okay, word search. I'm looking for automotive magazines because that's going to let us use our... Actually, I do want another wrench. That's gonna let us use our mechanics, so we can like start pulling tires off stuff. Okay, lighters, cigs if I start getting stressed out. We'll do it. Although in vanilla, it's a shame. I don't think you're actually able... Ooh, cheese sandwich. Hell yeah. And then we'll eat the fruit muffin. Maybe there's like a video store nearby. I'll check that out. Just eat the whole thing. I'll check these counters and we'll move over. Okay, we're tired, which sucks. Paper and plastic. A dish towel. Plastic bag. Nothing. All right. Well, let's mosey. Cleaning liquid is apparently not for dishes, which is ridiculous. I will take a toolbox, thank you. How heavy is that? It's a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try a padlock, because I think locking my, because I'm currently don't have a front door to my police station, we might actually use that in order to lock our sleeping quarters. Scissors. Get some black hair dye? Sure. We'll mess around with our hair. Other than that, there's nothing I really want here. Ah! Okay. That jump scare sound is going to get me every time. A key? Oh, hell yeah. That's a bloody-ass bathroom? Jesus. Okay. We'll check upstairs in a minute. Just kind of want to clear out the downstairs. Yeah, that's... no. Looks like we're checking out the upstairs right now. Alright. Oh, whoa. Free beta blockers? Hell yeah. My pharmaceutical cabinet's actually getting pretty full. I like it. Like, I haven't actually had to deal with stress that much, but it's good having the option. Is that a hardware place? Okay, so this is a house? Is a... Can I lock the door? Can I use the lock? Huh, okay, apparently not. Okay, that's awesome. Grab that on my way out. Can opener. I need this. I need the water. Fill my water bottle. Clean the rag. Hell yeah. See, they got soap here. Oh, you know what? I think there's soap on like the counter or something. Or like I have to reload the sink? I don't know. Yes! I can now justify all the frickin' canned stuff I'm gonna carry. Well, I guess since I have water here, can I let's do something unnecessary. Can I use the dye? Cut hair for bald spot, buzz cut, center parting. Great. Yeah, trim beard for chops. There we go. Back to our original hairdo. this might be ill-advised, but take the opportunity to sleep. Who knows? That hasn't bitten me yet. No pun intended. Man, that can opener's huge. I feel like I want to grab some of that food and go, though. What do we got here? Plate, canned food, baking tray, a key, a needles clutch. We definitely needed that needle when I walked on frickin' glass. Eat the grapes, the lime. I'm not eating the mayonnaise, though. Can't stand mayo. By itself. I mean, obviously I'll eat creamy dressings. Okay, just double checking. Got a bookshelf, though. That's pretty clutch. Go over here. What do we got? Nothing. Damn, I can't, like, take a bath. A black electric guitar? Okay. What happened to those headphones? Okay, there they are. We can dismantle those. A gun case? Yeah, okay. Alright, our weight's actually pretty topped up. Might have to consider what I can leave behind. I have Mechanics Volume 1, but Mechanics Volume 3? Alright, hear me out. Padlock can't be used for the door. I'm gonna drop that. What don't I need? I'm actually gonna drop the hair dye, I guess. Like 5. I guess I don't need the guitar. Alright, we'll grab fishing. We'll grab cooking. We'll grab cooking. Thank you. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We've taken all that I can. And now we can just make it back to the base. But we found some good food stashes, too. Good day. There's got to be a video store around here, right? Like, we're in the middle of Kentucky. What else do people do in Kentucky? I don't see any monster trucks. Maplewood Legal Services. What? I guess we're right next to the jail. We got medical. I'm just kind of getting an idea of what we got. We got books. Book naked. All right. And then we got Country Buffet. Whoa! No! I was not paying attention. Don't be a bite. Don't be a bite. It's just a laceration. Yeah, I can deal with that. I'm gonna run. All right, we're just gonna go around the corner. We'll go around the back. Yikes. Right, it's daytime. Get a bandage on there and run. Okay, get out of here. Look, you all will pay. No one scratches me. Ooh. What even is Kentucky known for? Chicken? I actually don't know. This is gonna sound incredibly uncharitable, but I actually forget Kentucky's a state. I mean, I'm sure Kentucky's fine. They probably got all kinds of things they're known for. I just don't know them. I just want to see what this building is. Econo boom. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna head back to town. I'm gonna see what this grocery store thing is. There's just blood all over the street. No reason. I mean, I guess farms. Kentucky big on farmland? Like Kentucky Derby. So that means they got something to do with horses. Oh, shit. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, okay, I'm leaving. All the people are crowding the country buffet, because of course they are. What if I were to tell you that I don't like the situation I'm in? I'm gonna lose them in the trees. Ah! Okay, we're okay. We're not okay. Take one and run. Hey, Kentucky Fair? Yeah. I don't know. It's a. It seems like one of those states that, you know, central U.S. doesn't really have. I mean, just agriculture, small towns, space, open space. Maybe it's a drive-through straight. I don't know. Okay, this is a nightmare. Why is there so many? Okay. Here's my new plan. I'm going to scoot up here. And we're going to hold up in one of these houses till nighttime. I gotta get out of here. Holy shit. Get me out of here! That fence is gonna be killer. I don't have the tools to cut through it, but that's okay. And maybe I should carry my propane torch and mask around. Like, if I can just, like, punch a bunch of holes through this infrastructure, I might be somewhat safe. Okay, how many are behind me? I think I lost them. Never mind. Tell you what, I'll deal with you. Get off me. No, heave. Now we're a little exerted, as you can probably imagine. Ugh. There we go. Use the fence to our advantage. Ugh. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. A moderate exertion. There's 4 of them. Ugh. Okay, I was about to say, surely there's not a horde on the other side of this. Tell you what, just... They don't see me. I'm just gonna rest here for a second. Wait for the exertion to go. I'm much am I carrying? I got enough. Bandage is clean. We're okay. Just locked up in a garage. Like it's nothing. Huh. Well. I was kind of hoping there would be a window in here. There we go. Yeah, there's a bunch of people here. I really need to find a way so I can start heading due south. Because otherwise we're going to overshoot. Oh, wow, we have overshot. Yeah, maybe I go straight south. This little suburban area is not going to help me. Maybe it is, actually. Hold up. Climb through. Maybe we get something to eat. Just a little quick something. Take some pepper. How heavy could it be? A rotten cooked fish fillet. All right, noted. Got any, like, auto magazines? Already read this. I'll take Albert Wellington. Sure. Cooking Volume 1 is huge. I don't have Mechanics Volume 2, so now I do. Close the curtains. Okay, sleeping in this house actually is a bad idea. I need to skedaddle. I climb through? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna try to cross the street. I was hoping to wait until nighttime, but screw it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm venturing. Crossing the highway. Oh God. Oh, that's a big building. What the hell building's this? Was this a school? Okay, door's locked. You know, if I cut through the school, that might be... Uh-oh. What am I hearing? Alright, we're okay. Don't you get up. Yeah, there's still zombies outside. There's a lot of zombies outside. Alright, so original plan of smashing the window and leaving? Maybe a bad one. Ah! I mean, surely there's a back door around here somewhere. Who doesn't want exits in a school, right? City coding be damned. Screw it, I'm doing it. Nice. Okay, then we're gonna hit this road and head south if I can get over this fence. Let's use the building to lose them. Apparently still in pain. Laceration will do that. Cool. This fence is actually going to hold him off for a while. Anybody on that side? Okay, we're doing okay. We just need to start making our way back towards our little home. Or at least make a home away from home. Got a lot of the starter houses from, if you're not a firefighter, from the trial sessions. Look, I'm just happy I found a can opener. Shit, maybe I do try to find a place to sleep. Right, don't get up. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna hold up in this house. That might be our best bet. We'll nap until the nighttime. This is something. We'll close the curtains so I don't get any creepers staring at me. Then we'll sleep. Okay, we'll change out our... Oh, it's raining. Well, hopefully that'll be to our favor. Those cooking pots are pretty good. Oh, fine. We'll clean the rag. An infected laceration. I'm sure that's feels great. I don't think this hand's actually injured anymore. Cool. See what's in the fridge. Hey, an avocado. Oh, hell yeah. Got any magazines? Cooking one. Oh, I already have it. Okay, well. And foraging would be awesome if I can find, you know, book 1 and 2. Okay, it's time to go. How much farther do we got? We got a ways. I want to start heading east. Or west, sorry. Through the woods. I guess if there's no zombies, I might as well forage on the way. Maybe I'll find some rocks and sticks. I make myself a woodcutting axe out of stone. I don't want to use this one, because that I want to use predominantly for weaponry. But whatever I find will raise my foraging skill, which is good. Oh, found a thing. Twigs we're discarding. I don't have a use for twigs yet. Uh-oh. There's always frickin' zombies in the woods. I mean, it's probably due to me, you know, constantly leading them into the woods, but I refuse to take responsibility. Okay, we're looking good. Nope, we're not good. Come on! Okay, there's a few more than I expected. Across the street. We'll start heading this way, out of the trees. So many. They're everywhere. But it's okay, it's getting nighttime. They'll slow down. Oh, that's a problem. Ah! I'm sure we'll get a tailoring soon. It's a lot of guys. More than I want to deal with. Yeah, these little wandering hordes are ridiculous. It's noon. Okay, we're doing okay. Gotta head down this area. Man, I gotta utilize these. Little garden plots. Into the trees we go. Every time I turn search mode on, there's a freaking horde of zombies. All right. Turns out that's what I'm looking for. Why is my panic up? Come on now. Hey, Vox! Thank you for the sub, man. I forged zombies. Hooray! There we go. No! Okay, I'm just scratched. Time to leave. Time to leave. They're freaking everywhere. That's fine. It's fine. You know what? You pushed it anyway. You can't undo it. So you will see my gratitude. And also, it automatically tells me when you sub. Unless you do it when I'm not watching. Like when I'm not streaming. I meant to say, cut them all down and burn every home. Well, the cutting down is happening. My efficiency with this axe is rising. Oh my god. If I'm bit, it's over. Okay, it's just a scratch. It's just a scratch. There's zombies freaking everywhere. They're everywhere. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This forest is infested. I cannot believe this. Cannot. I will not believe this. Get out of here. Oh, nice. Skeleton. Yeah, we're getting towards the fence of our area. Which I guess we're just kind of leading a horde home. Oh, never mind. There's already a horde in my home. But I feel like the blue buildings tend to attract zombies more than not. Oh my god, that is so many. So many. Stop it. I'm leaving. I'm gonna see if I can go through the back fence that I made. It's a long way, but ugh. I might be in trouble. I know we're undergoing extreme panic, but you're gonna have to be okay. Just get out of there. Just get out of there. Good news is we're not exerted. So that's something. I'm gonna take any victory. Maybe we can lose him in the house. Oh, never mind. So much for sneaking, am I right? Oh my god. Look at that. Just gonna scoot on over here. You don't need to see me. Whew. But no, seriously, Vox, I appreciate the sub. As always. Maybe that's not as helpful as I thought it would be. Thread the needle? Maybe neither will see me? No, you guys see me. There's no way that you don't. There's no way that you don't. Alright, well, looks like we're delousing. We're heading across the back. There we go. Come on. Alright, zombie, now's your time. I've been beat up, I've been scratched, lacerated. Will not accept your survival. Not now. Take an axe to the face. Okay. We got 3 of them. I can kind of scoot this way, maybe find... Not doing anything else with it. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna hop in through. Not sure what other windows they've smashed. I don't think there's any zombies inside my base. There. Alright, we're feeling good. We made it. Just need to make sure there's no zombies in my house. And then change our bandages. Because we got beat up. Alright, cool. We're looking good. Time to de-armor. Unequip. Unequip. Cool. Didn't find any soap, though. That sucks. Yeah, that water being off is brutal. Alright, so we got our gun cabinet. I'll hold this revolver. And bullets. All 2 of them. We got the can opener. Yes! Okay, soon we're going to have a operation to go. See if I can fill up these watering containers. Our house, said the zombies. Nah, there's few things that I'll fight for. My home? It's definitely one of them. Now, I was reading in a vanilla, apparently you can't kick the smoking habit, which kind of sucks. Like, that would be kind of cool. It's like, you know, you develop a smoking habit and then you kick it eventually. I'd appreciate doing that. All right, this toolbox. I'll go downstairs. Got a hammer in it. Got a wrench. Got a pipe wrench. Yeah, you can't lose it or gain it. I'm sorry, I can't gain it? Oh. Now that changes things. I might be smoking like a frickin' chimney, if that's the case. Stress problems? That's okay. Smoke a cigarette. Cool. Yay. Huh. I wonder if I can do anything. As a non-smoker... Oh, you get sick? Aw, man. Okay. I mean, I suppose it would be broken otherwise, but... Maybe a toke from time to time. Yeah, I do like how detailed this game is. Now, I still think a Cataclysm's more detailed, but this one's still good. We got our sewing kit. We'll put our sewing stuff there. Skizzers. Thread and needle. This wrench is going in my toolbox. Yeah, Cataclysm. So it's basically like the roguelike version of it. So it's you only got like a limited graphics, but yeah, Dark Days Ahead. Now, in my mind, that one's the most detailed zombie game. But this one's pretty good. It's actually got graphics, too. But because they're not animating anything, I feel like they have much more of an ability to, you know. Let's put in this VHS. I don't need to watch it this second. Alright, we might take a shower at our neighbor's house. Yeah, we'll go on Operation Get Water eventually. There's a game challenge that has taken some inspiration from it. As for how much, no clue. Really? What do you mean a game challenge? It's kind of interesting. I do like me some challenges. Alright, we're peckish, drowsy, in pain. Let's deal with our, Oh shit, I can't clean my bandages. Yeah, we'll see if we can find some disinfectant later on. I got a Molotov in case I get tired of all these zombies. Then I might just pull out a gun, lure as many to me as possible. Shit, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go get that bucket from outside. And then that's gonna be our, bandage cleaning solution. Besides the standard difficulties, including custom, there are a couple challenges. Some mild, others not so much. Oh yeah, I saw those. I was thinking if I, start getting used to this game, I might be able to, try some of those. See how long we can survive with them. I think it'll be fun. Oh god. Yeah, let's not hang out right here. Wait, oh shit. Get out of my house! Don't be breaking my windows. Come on, guys. God damn it. Well, that's a problem. Alright, we're gonna put our armor back on. Yeah, I know. Time to go. Alright, I got dueled. And you still win! Didn't help you one bit. Well, you had me as I was trying to, like, put the, freaking battle pants on. You ambushing fiend! Alright, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? What's the plan? I think my plan is to lure him to the police station and kind of squeak out. Right? I mean, they're slow. There's another horde. Tell you what, we're just gonna de-horde. Now that it's nighttime, they're kind of slow. Right now, the zombies are untenable. Get off me! Challenge being the hardest of the lot. You can easily get... Oh, yeah. Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. Which, I mean, that's literally a playoff on the game itself. But notice that these guys aren't dying. Okay. Okay, one down. Two down. Three down. Nope. Running. The exertion is gonna get us. There's guys behind me. There has to be. Let's go here into kind of the open. Okay, that's a lot. Ah! Yeah, these hordes just don't like to die. I mean, how many times do you need to smack something in the head with a freaking axe to kill him? Yeah, those crunches are good. That exertion's gonna get me. Oh, okay, they're sneaking up behind me. Okay. Ah, they're not dying. Okay. What are you hitting him with the flat of the axe? Come on. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. And I'm starting to trip over bodies. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's 3 more. We can do this. Well, some of them are gonna have to freaking die at some point. Okay, we're good. Jesus. Oh no, did I take a hit? Yeah, I did. I'll tell you what. Hey, Opal, how you doing? Good morning. It's good to see you. We're still alive, more or less. Look, I just came out here to get a bucket. Just my bucket of water. Was that so much to ask? Yeah, I got high exertion. I gotta go. We've got to rest. Knock him down. Knock him down. Knock him down. Okay, we're going inside. You saw Latney last night? Yeah, it's thundering right now. This is awesome. The storms are great. I'm gonna grab this bucket. There. Please close. Please close. Okay, that's so stupid. I can't see the door, therefore I can't close the door. There's no justice in this world. Okay, good. All right, cool. No, there's more zombies. Get out. This is my house. Got him. Jeez. Ours just passed through. Didn't seem to be a stopping point for the storms. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes that's okay. It's just breezing by. I mean, think about it. It just means that you got less consequences from the storms. Fine, put it on the floor. I don't understand. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's full. That's why. Jesus. Blow open glass here. I'm going to pick up this garbage can. I'm going to put down this garbage can right here. And it's going to act as a barrier. But what if you want a mummy shiny sky anyway? Like a moth and bug zapper. You'll be the avatar of consequence? Will it be of consequence, Vox? Yeah, shiny skies are nice. I do like storms myself, as they pass by. I was listening to the thunder during my lunchtime. Oh, I can sterilize the water. Okay, we'll read the book. While that sterilizes, I'm sure it'll take some time. There it is. So, is it sterilized? Did it work? That was awfully fast. I'm gonna place this on the ground. And clean our rags. No, it is of no consequence. Alright, start cleaning up my bandages. Nice. So what you guys playing today? How you guys enjoying your day? I mean, I know, Vox, you're at work, but... You're playing at being a professional. But I'm actually glad this guy's surviving. I feel like those things we did in order to maintain our character here have really helped out. The disease transmission, changing that up, has made it so I'm not immediately infected. Which, as you would imagine, is kind of a damper if you're trying to survive. Okay, cool. Now that I'm ridiculously tired, it is time to hit the hay. Okay, and I need to start finding a way to shore up our defenses here. I'm thinking... I don't actually know what I'm thinking here. Maybe I board up the windows. That sounds like an obvious plan. That'll take boards. Perhaps I can kind of like make a door. Maybe an armored door? Does metal working? Oh, I don't have the torch on me. Okay, we're gonna eat the other quarter. Man, eating an entire quarter of a ham's insane. Alright, now actually, purifying water is super easy. I'm going to actually put my buckets outside. All 4 of them? Yeah, it's just a bucket of water. Huh. Neat. Okay, we'll get our thread in there. Disassemble the watch. Okay, we're looking good. Considering picking up the sequel to Detective Grimoire. Really? Have you beaten it yet? Did you solve the mystery? It's pretty cool. I like that one. It seems like they had an interesting cast of characters. empty cooking pot and the empty kettle. Both of those I'll place outside. And in doing so, presumably I will do that. Yeah, you did yesterday? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Like, as a mystery game, it looked pretty good. I like the art style. All the characters were quirky. Oh, they broke that window. God damn it. There's no zombies inside my shop. Ah! There's zombies in my shop. Ah! The joke's on you guys. I'm rest. I've eaten. You're so fast. Killing them faster, though, now that I'm not frickin' exerted. Okay, I gotta somehow deal with the ones. It was nice and simple, but not absurdly so. Yeah! Seemed people really enjoyed that one. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna place this cooking pot right here for when it rains. I'm gonna deal with this rude-ass zombie. Who do you think you are? Get out of here. Yeah, that helicopter really did some work on this base. Like, it was pretty clear for a good long time, but the helicopter decided to frickin' hover over here and kind of attracted the entire neighborhood. Which, if anything's worth fighting for, it's gonna be home. Perfect. If they come at me one at a time, that's like perfect. And we can also go back inside and defend ourselves. Nice. It's like when you go to war on ants. So many bodies! I know, right? There's so many zombies. There. Can't deal with that horde, but the ones up here, maybe. Maybe I can attract the ones inside back outside. And I definitely need to board up that window. Like, there's nothing for it. Ah! That's not bad. I got a couple. If I squeak out a couple at a time, that's ideal. Just use the corner. Psst. Alright, what's next? Stop breaking my windows! Ah, I got it. Their attention. We're fighting. Oh god, my axe broke! Ah! Okay, we're running back inside so I can see if I can get my weapons. Pull out my hammer, just in case. That I didn't expect. I got two more, but the downside is they're in my shop. You have got to go. Eric, is it time to abandon this base? I'm not ready to. It has all my stuff. There's zombies everywhere in here. gonna go inside this room. Actually, I just gotta skulk in. Shit. Okay, one more. Cool. I didn't even have to use my freaking hammer as a weapon. All right, we're okay. We're okay. Operation Clear the Police House is a go. Give me an axe. Give me an axe. Give me an axe. Annotated map. Where's my axe? There it is. Attach that to my back. Boom. Brand new, full condition. These things are gonna die. Gonna move out through the front again. See if I can thin them out by moving them across the building. Man, it's gonna take forever to bury these guys. Maybe I just do a pile in the street. Maybe burying them's a little much to ask for. Okay, good. You're exerted. Okay, we're gonna take a break here. Sit on the ground. Woo! And by take a break, we're gonna go upstairs and take a break. Man, I'm gonna need to think about stages, like inner walls. I'm gonna think about this. So I'm gonna like block off this alleyway. Let me pick up this garbage can. I'm gonna put it down right here. I'll make like a little mini wall so they don't just walk through while I'm up here. Plans for a castle, exactly. I haven't thought about much in the way of exterior walls, although we're going to need to. Once we run out of electricity, we're going to have to go after a generator with a vengeance. Oops. Okay, there we go. There, put our axe away. Need to switch out our bandages. Our bucket's good. It's remaining. Man, that being broken. Can I repair it? No, not yet. Place this right here. We'll deal with the maintenance once I find some wood glue. I think there's a hardware store up to the north, which is awesome. But we gotta clean up our injuries. Our apparently infected injuries. But whatever, we'll survive. Hey, my first aid's up. Nice. Wonder if that unlocks recipes. Okay, one of our cuts healed. That was cool. What about forearm? We looking good? Yeah, that one's gone. So I just got a couple lacerations. Once we are out of water, however... Okay, let's try. Now I got a thread needle. Can I repair it? No. Oh, my tank top. Pretty beat up. Shoot, I guess I don't have the ability to? Yeah, I think I need, like, tailoring any amount higher than I have. Okay, talk to me about first aid. Health. I can clean stuff. You can tear it. Eh. Inspect it? Oh, okay. Thank you. That's actually going to be a huge help. Inspect. Got a hole? Yes, I need fabric. Needle thread. Do I not have fabric? Okay, I think I need to carry it. Perfect. So ripped sheet is not fabric, is it? Grab one. Grab one. How about now? Aha! Okay, cool. That's awesome, because I've actually been stripping all the zombies with the intention of getting infinite frickin' a, How about this firefighter jacket? What's that gonna take? Yeah, you're full of holes. Oh, that's not even possible. Yeah, I can't even right-click it. Well, oh, can't be repaired. Well, that's okay. The condition is still fine. This condition on this helmet's immaculate. How about this? Can I repair it? No, can't be repaired. A global blood red. What the hell is a global blood level? This is awesome! I don't have to fix my chonies. What about the boots? They're actually can't be repaired. Okay. Well, that's okay. That just means I need to find another pair. And I do have some. Inspect. Actually, condition's just fine. A hole in the groin? Ah, it just makes going to the bathroom easier. Feeling for the breeze. Exactly. Well, it would appear that we're out of sausage. Let's pull out this bacon. Make like a bacon stir fry. Also, why did my inventory disappear? There it is. Turn this on. Because nothing will scare the zombies off like... What am I doing? Don't put the frying pan in there, you doof. There we go. Sounds tasty? Hell yeah. Easy access from the Zombros. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, they can stay the heck away from my pants. But I guess we have spent a lot of time actually, like, you know, wrestling them. I'm not surprised our clothes are getting torn as hell. Okay, I'm wearing that book once I actually start cooking that. Also, I'm beginning to think that that garbage can's not actually stopping them. Yeah, bacon! Let's go to the fridge, see what else we can stir fry. I would like to add potatoes. Bacon potatoes sound good. And throw a little cabbage in there. Oh no, it's starting to get stale. Oh no. We're gonna have to eat the hell out of that. Then we'll cook with salt and pepper. Although I feel like bacon doesn't really need salt. I feel like it's gonna make this guy happy. And this guy needs as much happiness as he can get. Alright, we'll read while it's cooking. There we go. I should probably use that bowl and start making a salad. That might be our best bet. That bucket's about half full. I'm gonna need planks. Yeah, we're gonna be boarding up those windows. That might be our best bet here. Maybe I do here, then the two outside. I was using those windows to look outside, but that might not be in the cards. And once it turns into nighttime, I think we'll be set. Why am I hearing zombies? Well, more notably, why am I hearing zombies inside? Raising that carpentry level. Because I feel like we're going to hit an endless cycle. I'm trying to thin out the hordes, right? Please stop trashing my stuff. Okay. Okay, we can turn this off. We are going to eat a good half of it. Yeah, I feel like it was a mistake to grab Heart of Hearing. As it turns out, I rely on my hearing quite a bit. Okay, here we go. We're tired. I tell you what, we're gonna get some sleep. And we'll fight zombies when we wake up. Let's go in that cycle. We'll get some entertainment when we're upstairs. We'll fight some zombies when we're downstairs. Like when we wake up. And eventually, they've got to run out of zombies, right? Okay, we'll pick up the trash can. Put it down over here. Could be worse. You could have picked deaf. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I feel like some hearing is important. What are you doing inside? Get outside. I'm not taking house calls. You know, stomping somebody's head into a bunch of glass does not sound like it would be conducive to their survival. It's a shame I can't make the zombies bleed. Okay, look. Get off me! You did not just bite me. It's just a laceration on my hand. Okay, we're still alive. Yeah, I would have been infected right now if I didn't. Oh my god. That horde. I'll deal with them little by little. Okay, tell you what. We're going to put everything on the floor. Strip them down. Excuse me. Get out of my utility closet. Okay, we're gonna start breaking stuff down into rags. Shame I can't use the jewelry. Maybe I'll build a box down here one of these days, and then we'll just like start hoarding jewelry for like, you know, once civilization comes back, I'll just be like super wealthy in like nothing but gold and silver rings and necklaces. That's my 1,000-year plan right there. Now, you thought we didn't evac because we missed the chance. No, no, no. We saw profit ability. That is such a huge horde. There are so many. How the frick did how many get in here? Yeah, I'm not freaking out yet. I might actually consider... Somebody suggested the arson plan, that you can actually go in, you make a noisemaker really loud, right? Like maybe fire off a few rounds or something, and then you set the house on fire, and then the zombies going into the house would therefore be burned. Might consider that. I have to find out how to do that without being in the house. Well, my sneaking skill's getting pretty good. Grab the corpse. Let's get outside of my house. And then I'll take all the clothing, break it down into rags. Okay, just one more. And then we're going to start repairing things. Because if I can get my tailoring up, that'd be sick. I even have a tailoring book, so that might be the next one I read. Sucks that fire equipment can't be repaired. Might have to start collecting leather jackets. There we go. Alright, we got denim. We got socks. We got t-shirts. I don't think I can do anything with the chonies. There. Boy, those military boots. I'm actually going to... Oh, that's in the container. Okay. Satin negligee. Can I tear that up? Yes. We're going to have some satin patches in our clothing. Yeah, how do people play deaf? Like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that you do, that you turn it on and then you just turn off the sound of the game. And then, you know. Okay, yeah, we're just going to pick this up. Now we're in a little bit of pain, I get it. We're going to put this down. Your little garbage can barrier. Okay, we're fine. Need good situational awareness. True, I agree. I'm all for it. I like hearing. Hearing helps. Okay, so now that we got this, I want to rip all. Okay. There we go, rip clothing. So I can get my denim scraps. Then we can go into the, we'll go into the industry making our new patented product, denim diapers. It's them denim dipes. Because apparently nobody uses the bathroom in this game. Tearing up that negligee. Rip that. We can rip the denim shorts. Awesome. Now, that means is we can start cleaning our rags. All. It's going to take a bunch of water, but that's okay. Probably should have switched my bandages first. Yeah, that hand's a new one. Something's got to heal eventually. Oh, cool. That healed. What about my thigh? Yeah, there we go. We just have one injury. Cool. We'll keep an eye on the condition of our equipment. Whew. We're in minor pain. I don't need to sleep. I feel like we need to be in a better mood. Our volume's not super high. Let's watch a movie. Never mind, they're busting down the door. I'll stop the movie. Please stop the movie. There we go. Alright, zombies. Tell me there's not 50 of you. Yeah, this firehouse might be a little bit more than it's... No. This place is worth defending, damn it. It is ours. It will forever be ours. No one's taking it from us. No. Maybe they're collecting their dead. Maybe that's the problem. I already stripped them down. That's actually already on the floor. Look. I get it. You're here. Son of a gun, did you have to break my door? Alright, new plan. I'm gonna block off this hallway. Hear me out. If I lift up this table. It takes carpentry. Okay, well, whatever. Wait, what? What happened? Oh. Yeah. Okay, pull, grab. I guess I'll grab this other one too. Okay, so we're gonna go for more interior defense. By that, I mean I'm gonna throw those things on the floor. Place item. Surely they can't hear me. Yeah, there we go. Need to block off this. But also I need to deal with this guy. This place was pristine before you guys. You hear me? Pristine. I'll take a filing cabinet. That'll be the next one. Whoa, what's in these boxes? Notebook, stapler, paperclip. I don't really have a use for those. I'm gonna pick this up. Cool, and then that'll act as a hallway barricade. That'll keep them from just waltzing in and doing that. And if I ever need to go through, I can just pick it up and move it. This filing cabinet will act like a door. There you go. Cool. So my main access is going to be the garage. And then this window. Because I can always close this door. All right, lady. Seriously? Get out. My home, not yours. Good news is they're still outside. That's where my tools are. Maybe I need to bring my other axe upstairs. Okay, let's take some of that clothing. I'll take the jeans. Shoes can stay. Take the shirt. Can't tell. Is that a zombie? Alright. Keep the door closed. Alright, impromptu door is going to help out. There we go. A key? I'll take a key. I don't know what this is a key to, but mine now. Socks and a tank top. Cool. There we go. So basically, I can live with the upstairs. Actually, Laggy, do you know how to I can't get the sheets to make a rope bridge in case of emergency. I have like 5 of them. I just can't figure out how to get it to work. Do you know how to do that? Yeah, that's gonna go on the floor. Oh, I need a nail? Oh, I got nails for days. Perfect. Actually, if that's what I'm missing, that's sick. And a sheet rope, not a sheet. Yeah, I got sheet rope up here on top of the fridge. Let's grab all of them. All right, see what we can do. Can I do it now? Yes! You are the best. Thank you, bud. In case they get in here, I can just drop down on the rope and we'll be fine. Place item. Put them back on top of the fridge again. Perfect. All right, we're looking good. I know we're still in minor pain. Our bucket's doing all right. Almost out of water, though. Cool. Now let's start repairing stuff. Socks? No. Tank top? Let's try it. Okay, so the patches only do so much. What else we got? I guess none of my clothing's particularly broken. My shoes are looking pretty crappy. Might need to replace those. Otherwise, I don't got much in the way of breakable or repairable clothing. Can't be repaired. Bah! How about this? Can't be repaired. All right. Well, looks that just means that we're gonna find a an opportunity to, once we start finding clothing and stuff, like leather jackets and denim jackets and such, we'll be able to boost that up. All right, let's turn on a movie, start doing sit-ups. There we go. 1992. Personal Diary of Albert Wallington. Life's rather tricky when you're 17. In the British judicial system. All right. They're tough lessons today. Oh, boy. Jaunty music after the word legislator. We're getting drowsy, which is fine. Actually, I need to find out what's in my duffel bag. Sir, you're acquired in the hearing. I feel like I've been pretty lucky with how much the power's been holding out. Just want to place all... Get out of here. It's a pile of nails.
I got 2 planks. I can actually use that for something. And we're going to read the map. Good old Louisville. Okay, we're going to rip the socks. Maybe I want to hold on to this next tank top. I think I'll do that. Once they actually get a opportunity to do that, I'm going to... Oh no, please stop. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm going to place this item right here. Because once my tank top's condition disappears, then I'll just wear a new one. But I'll raise my tailoring skill, right? No. Apparently tearing clothing does not raise my skill. Bummer. I got plenty of firefighter t-shirts downstairs, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I know I'm hungry. Eat the other half. Perfect. We're good and stuffed. Okay, so denim strips. That goes on the floor. Once I find a denim jacket, that's when I'm going to start dropping all these. I'm also going to drop the majority of these. I just want to carry like 4 of them or 3 of them. Perfect. I guess I'll put the map in the garbage can since I've already read it. That's right. We live a life where we read something once, it's done. It's over with. We throw it away. They say waste not, want not. No, no, no. I say want not. It's gone. Oh, my water bottle's empty. Shit. Put the thread in the sewing kit. Cool. Let's hit the hay. And then tomorrow, I think I'm going to head out and start working on those bodies. If I can, assuming we're not just constantly being swarmed, if I start burying them, it might keep the zombies from trying to repopulate the area. All right, still in pain. Use up the last of the bucket and then put it outside so we can collect rainwater. Grab the empty bucket. Grab. Place this on the floor. Perfect. Grab a gas can. Dear Tyree, I said I'd touch grass when I'm dead. Well, that's looking like a likely scenario. I always thought I'd be buried safely in a casket, away from the feared faux grass. But now my body might walk to it when I pass. Do you suppose I'll be lucky enough that my zombified body will retain the phobia? Then paper sharp plant life? It's true. It is looking likely, but I feel like our guy is the kind of guy who just refuses death until it's ripped towards us. Also, I don't remember opening that door. That's alarming. Be sure to barricade yourself from within. I'm kind of doing it. At least that's my goal. Yo, pot of water. There we go. So you can't wander outside and meet your nemesis. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have a plan for what I'm going to do. I actually set the settings, since this is a custom sandbox, that the infection actually is mortal very quickly. Mainly because I don't want to live forever. I don't think there's any, like, cures. So there is no cure to the Nox virus. So I figure, if it just kills me quickly, I might not be able to respond. Oh my god, there's somebody inside. Be extra quiet. Oh my god. It's Steve from Minecraft. Get off me, lady! Unwanted advances? This is actually kind of dangerous. Ah! I'll figure out where the holes in my clothing came from. Alright, you know the drill. Strip them down. I'm sorry, somebody's wearing a frickin' sweater vest? Kind of styling. Whoa. I don't know where these keys are for, but it's not nothing. Okay, let's take a peek outside, see what we're dealing with. See if it's even reasonable to consider clearing it out. Still a hefty horde. Shoot. Alright, tell you what. I'm gonna try pulling them towards the back. Hi. You know, I am noticing that a lot of the infected actually have bandages. Like on their hands and stuff, like they've been bitten. That's how they got infected. That's kind of a cool touch. The good news, get off me. Is that there's plenty of firefighters around here, so if it comes down to it, I got plenty of fire suits to change into. How do I deal with this? Like, there's no way we're just going into, like, one mega fight. You'll find more of those cool touches as you play. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like the level of detail. I mean, I know they've been working on this game for, like, 14 years, but I love the level of detail they put into it. I mean, one of my favorites is I got this duffel bag off of a guy in a prisoner outfit. It's like some, you know, some guy escaped the prison. He's just like, I'm going to survive. It's me. This is my day. I'm going to do it. And then, you know, he became a zombie. All right, what's with these traps? Come on, man. Why are you not finding anything? I was hoping for a mouse. I don't need to eat mice, but I can. Okay, 2 hordes. 2 massive hordes next to my base. What is the deal? All right, here's the plan. I'm going to go into my base. I'm going to go get a firearm. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the suburban area. I'm going to pop off a few rounds, right? Jesus. Once I end up shooting up the neighborhood, hopefully the zombies will take that as a cue that they need to leave towards that sound, right? That's at least the logic I'm going by. Okay, we're still in pain, which sucks. That's not the right one. Need this other cupboard. All right, DE pistol. This contains what kind of ammunition? Let's do the M9. It's almost broken. Takes 9mm. Got my holster here? No? Oh, well, grab it. Alright. I don't like using guns. They kind of suck. I don't think we're filled with options. We gotta do something to get these zombies out of here. I just need to position myself so I can disappear into the woods. Oh, good. Maybe we go over here. All right, we're going to elaborate on that plan. I'm also going to bring my welding gas mask and propane tank. And then maybe a backup weapon. So grab. And then grab a metal bar. Cool. We're carrying quite a bit, but it's okay. I'm actually going to put these in my duffel. Drop. That in my duffel. Cool. Operation Lure Zombies is a go. Well, I didn't expect him to come a-knocking. Right, hopefully we open up this door. Doesn't look like there's any zombies in there. Man, I was hoping to use this workout room as a workout room. I might have to move this upstairs. Climb through. Alright, hear me out. Go up here. I'm gonna disassemble this. Awesome. All right, Operation Noisemaker is a go. Ah! I wonder if clothing degrades if it's left outside. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This fence is bullshit. Never mind, there's a horde right here. Alright, here we go. Now, I don't know what's beyond this field. Am I gonna be attacked? Yeah. I need to get out of here. There's no way out! Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, we're changing plans. So we're gonna undergo Operation Get the Frick Out of Here. Ah! Now, funny story. Means I can use this fence too. Yeah, that's a lot of hordes. It's a lot of hordes. The primary? Got one! Perfect. Alright, Operation Making Noises, go. Oh, that's so many. I was really hoping for some woods! I killed one! What'd that do for my skill? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Woo! Okay, there's the woods. Let's pop off one more shot. It's okay. It's okay. That's what I wanted. Yeah, it's enough bullets for now. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're making the zombie woods, but we're fine. Yeah, here we go. Miss and hit any trees and the Lorax is coming for your ass. That's okay. I can't shoot for shit, but, you know, I got a freaking battle axe. Go anti-Lorax on him. Okay, cool. I think that worked out fine. That probably pulled some zombies this way. Also, we are way in the middle of the woods. Why is there so many? We're in the middle of nowhere. What'd you do? Get infected and run? Yeah, that's a problem. Ah! Yeah, exertion's no joke. Another guy over here. You know what the worst part is? No zombie lumberjacks. Okay, this is untenable. Go. Yeah, not one zombie lumberjack. I would love a good woodcutting axe. So while I have created the Doom Woods, but with a good fire shot or two, I just need to lose the swarms and then sneak my way home. That's a lot of swarms. Oh boy. Yep, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna go deep into the woods, then we're gonna hang north. Once we hang north, then we can make a U-turn kind of towards that suburban area. Ah! Plenty of birch trees hanging around. That's kind of cool. Okay, I need to stop running. Keep that exertion down. Once the action music stops, I'm going to assume they're not after me. And then I might take a second to sit down. Yeah, there's still someone behind me. Woo! Sever them from the mother ground. Okay, we're okay. We're getting kind of tired. Understandably. Okay, I think I lost him. Take a look at our map. Yeah, we're way out there. Okay, we can start making our way inland. Like, aren't there berries on this tree? So yeah, I had tons of hordes next to my base, so I thought I'd shoot some shots in the woods with the intention to lure them there. Now we're gonna sneak our way back home. Somewhat safe. I'll take a sip of coffee. I really do need to hit like a clearing so I can sit down for a second. All right, this will have to do. Sit on ground. Beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a tent. Make it like a nice little tent location. Maybe a campground that I can use as a home away from home in case I need to lure some things away. Or in case there's like a, you know, a helicopter event, I can just live in the woods, right? And then just run back when I'm done. You decided to jump right into Liza P after work? Oh, absolutely. I'm actually kind of shocked that you, do you feel like you're close to the end? Shame we're not carrying any food. Oh, well, that wasn't the plan. We'll forage on the way back. Forage, not forge. You think you are? Oh, hell yeah. Do you have the DLC to get to the DLC areas? I do want the tree branch. Oh my god. Please die. That exertion is no joke. Where's that tree branch? Of course, partially because you're enjoying it, partially because after I'll be doing other stuff, but yes, I have the DLC. Nice. You have other stuff you're going to be doing? Like in the game, or do you have other stuff you're doing like that's not gaming related? We got a long way to go. Oh my god. No! I walked right into him. What do I get for scratching my nose? Please keep going. Okay, zombies, endless. You can't just wander around in the woods, apparently. We're bandaged up, golden. Hey, buddy, you need to stop panicking. You're fine. You're fine. I know you're surrounded by zombies. I know you're lost in the woods. But you're fine. I mean, you found sticks. It's an achievement. Yikes. Okay. Well. Of course, there's a freaking horde right there. And right there. Ah! Oh, non-gaming stuff. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I mean, it's true. I mean, you've also kind of gone back to back on like 4 different Souls-like games too. So I can imagine it's just like, yeah, you might not like be moved to do it on your own, but where did they all come from? Like, we're going this way. It's a horde in every direction. Ah, this game's so fun. I got 100 problems, and I don't know how to solve them. But I'm definitely enjoying it. How does this guy have a pipe thrust through their body? Like, what situation creates that? Okay, I need to leave. We need to find a place to chill for a minute. It's being tired and exerted is just killing us. I can't kill anything. Tell you what, if we go into police station and I close one of the cells, maybe I'll nap in there. I have the key. Cool, I think I lost him. Or at the very least, they're not pursuing me as aggressively. Actually, that being said, maybe once we hit the road, we might be in the good bet. Oh, never mind. There's yet another horde. Okay, we're gonna hit the farm. Jesus. Okay, I think... Oh, no, there's a farm horde. I'm gonna find a farmhouse, and I'm gonna sleep in there. Maybe we can batten down the hatches a little bit. Holy. Oh, well. Turns out these fields are not the, you know, most stealthy thing to go through. I might not actually try to sleep so much as rest. I think once we get a level of rest, we'll be okay. That is so many. I know, you're in pain. Okay, we gave him a wide berth. I forage? Maybe I'll find a seed. We got 2. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Our guy needs to get some sleep. Or at least some kind of rest. More south. Until I stop seeing hordes. And this is ridiculous. Oh no, never mind. There's like 3 hordes in this field alone. Gotta be houses down here. If I'm lucky, it'll be nighttime. Now look at this. Excessive. I can barely walk. I need to sit. My vision's diminishing. Because my awareness is so low. I just got like a small cone of vision. Is it possible to sleep in the cars? Oh, well. Where am I? Maybe if I go down this road, I'll be able to get that house here. Shame I can't, like, make a booby trap with a gun. Like, to the vision of just, like, maybe put it on a string so that it, like, fires when a zombie goes by. Far away from me. Okay, we're okay. We're not okay! No! Oh, I just stumbled into him! I got killed by a tree! Oh, man! Oh, brutal. Man, 12 days, though. That's pretty good. 12 days, 12 hours. And that was part of my operation to leave, to get them away from my home, too. Brutal. Well, we're going to be keeping the same world. I'm going to hit Rosewood. We're going to be a fire officer again. But this one, we're going to avoid hard of hearing. I think I like hearing. Like, restless sleeper's fine. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. Yeah. Add that trait. We'll get one started. Man, I can't believe he died like that. Cowardly. Too short-sighted. And then we're going to... What other one? I think I'd be good at hearing. Brutal death. Just by accident, too. Oh, Hunter's pretty good. Trapping, sneaking, handy. We might go handy. Let's just go nuts with the, I guess we'll get Sunday driver. I've never even got a car going, so it's not a huge loss. Maintenance goes up fasting, sprinting does, carpentry, and axe. Oh. All right, Opal. It's your turn. Give me a random number below 20. And we'll tweak this person a little bit. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got Debbie Emerson, firefighter extraordinaire. Long curly hair's fine. Got firefighter pants, love it. See if she also starts in my firehouse. No! Where the F are we? Oh, we're within walking distance. Okay. I'm gonna grab a kitchen knife. We're going to do our best to get back to our firehouse. Grab an apple. Oh, and I don't have a duffel bag. Damn it. Volume 2 I have in the firehouse already. Man, that was a brutal death. I just walked into him! Fishing 1, amazing. I'll take the movie. Oh well, we're gonna look at the bright side of things. The bright side is, my guy may have lured the zombies away from the firehouse. Here's hoping. I do want the alarm clocks. Okay. A shell suit jacket. It's not nothing. We'll wear that. Attach this to my back. Grab these. Okay. I'm not going to use the shotgun. I'm just going to transport it. Okay, we're definitely in the suburban area. Bunch of corpses everywhere. Just need to pull them off. There. Okay, that metal bar is awesome. Or I'll wear the dust mask. You never know if this disease is airborne or not. It's not. Okay, it's nighttime. We're kind of safe. Now is the time to see if we can't get to the firehouse. We got a metal pipe. We can do some fighting. Got maintenance, sprinting, carpentry. I really do need to pay attention. Now, she was a rookie firefighter, just got out of the academy. She was at home when all this broke loose. She heard a lot of gunshots in the distance and decided to lay low. Wasn't sure what happened there. But a few times she saw a couple somebody walk by with the zombies. There were too many. She couldn't get out. But now she's out of food. She's had a couple apples. She doesn't have a choice. She's gotta. So she heard the firehouse is the best place to shore up. It's where a lot of supplies are. But when she was out there, she noticed the zombies don't move around a lot in the nighttime. So this is her chance. Maybe she'll find help there. I mean, we know she won't, but she doesn't. Okay, already there's some zombies here. Not really in a good place to deal with them. Just run this way. What are we looking at? Just one? No, there's 4 of them. Okay, there was a helicopter around here. Seemed to stir the zombies up quite a bit. Yeah, this looks like a horror show out here. Somebody was fighting at the firehouse. So maybe she'll just come over here and wait for some help. Cool. I don't think I got night sight. That's why it's so hard. I wonder who it was. Yeah, exactly. It's all the gunshots. She was hiding inside, but now she's just taking the opportunity to explore. Man, there's zombies everywhere. Was the firehouse overrun? See what supplies they have. A fire axe. Great. It's gonna keep us safe. But Debbie here was pretty handy. She's good at working with wood, so hopefully she gains her carpentry pretty quick. Okay. Man, if only she had a water bottle. Oh, I lost a gas can with that guy. Damn it. Is the water still turned off? Yes. Yeah, it's understandable. A bummer, but it's understandable. Well, let's start again. Grab one. Gonna hang on to that. Got a couple VHSs. I can read fishing. We still got power, so that's something. But who knows? Maybe that'll be a decent challenge once we, It is so dark. There's a reason why I grab a night sight every time. They live like a pig. you got to do what you got to do in survival. I feel like I need to defend his honor. I like that though. Well, looks like he had a stocked up kitchen though. Put an apple in there. Yeah, we need to find us a bag. I am going to grab these planks and a couple nails. No! I lost my propane tool! I lost my propane tool. I lost one of my saws. I lost my hammer. Oh, man. It is just actually dawning on me how brutal that death was. But on the bright side, we got a new character. Lost one of my shovels. I mean, that's why I always carry duplicates, but lost a screwdriver. Got a saw. Let's see if I actually left that bag a satchel. I was kind of collecting them. Cool, I got another firefighter suit. We're going to unequip. That in here. I'm gonna wear these military boots. Wear this firefighter jacket. Put our shoes in here. What else we got? Lumberjack shirt. Long socks. Got cigarettes, a pistol. Well, that's where that went. Well, I'll put that on. this on the ground? Bunch of jewelry. Bunch of naked corpses in here. Raises a lot of questions. Definitely need that hammer. Definitely need a hammer. Jesus. I was hoping to board up some of these windows. Alright, what do we got in here? Got another axe. Fantastic. Hey, there's my hammer. Cool. To get hammered? Damn right. Even though we used our bourbon for the yeah, we used our bourbon for a Molotov cocktail. Which that was gonna be my second plan if I didn't die. Let's basically group them up into one huge thing and then light them all on fire. You'd be amazed how much lighting things on fire is just the plan. There's gotta be a duffel bag around here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I think I left the satchel on the ground. Shit. Well, nothing for it. I'm gonna put it on the holster, though. I'm going to... pray tell why? There we go. Can I not board it up? Do I not have any nails? Oh, or boards. I didn't pick any up. God damn it. I did that to myself. All right, we're gonna have to find a steady supply of planks. I know that by the trailer park to the south, there's a wood area. So maybe if I can clear off enough zombies. I know, you heard it before. But perhaps I might be able to just ship out a bunch of logs. I just need a vehicle to be able to move them. All right, I need to start pulling out the magazines from the garbage can. Yeah, okay, I think maybe he does live like a... dirty lifestyle. Mechanics. Metalworking magazines. Engineer magazines. I get the impression he was trying to make a box. Carpentry 1. Magazines for days. I'll just put on the counter and read them as time goes on. Okay, not being, hard of hearing is actually more alarming because I just permanently hear zombies in my ear. Because I'm always surrounded. There we go. Let's just fill the counter with magazines. And then we'll read every time we got a... Oh, you're already bored. Let's eat your apple. Shame I can't find any apple seeds this way. Alright, we'll put the alarm clock in here because one of these electronic magazines allows us to make noisemakers. Or timers, rather. Gonna grab this, because we're so bored, we're just gonna sit and read it. We spent a long time locked up in that house. Now we're just kind of chilling. Seeing what we can read. We ran out of books. Yeah, maybe I should put, like, fast reader as one of those traits. I don't know. Since you're kind of a veteran, what are your favorite traits to have? Traits and negative traits. I also noticed my stealth is not good. Sprinting is good, though. Yeah, sure. Like, I'm usually going strong because it's actually kind of nice having maxed out strength as a firefighter, just right out the gate. It means I can stomp on a single zombie and probably kill him in one hit. I like night sight because, I mean, dark's kind of, well, dark. Oh yeah, you can't see the handgun. Nice. Gonna sit on the ground. I'm gonna take one of those books, probably carpentry. Some traits depend on the type of run, but some of those you find using more often are. Grab one. Got to turn the movie on. Good old Olar. Get that carpentry bonus going. No trap, Captain. You are home. The pyramid. It's talking. Look to your left, Captain. Planet has just disappeared. Silk Road needs you, or we'll never be able to fall home. Please respond, please. Good old sci-fi VHSs. Now, that's kind of the downside. If we, like, reach the zombie apocalypse these days, do you even think you're going to see a VHS? I feel like that's almost unheard of. Uh-oh. Positives, dexterous, organized, gymnast. Oh, okay. It's a cool staple. I can see that. Well, somebody's knocking on the door. We should probably stop him from doing that. Wait, which door? Nails, bleach. At least I got the nails. I don't understand what they're hitting. And we'll put this down next to it. No, 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 no. Put it right there. Ugh, this is my house now. There. We still got that horde here. It's like they didn't frickin' budge. Damn it. There's no way. Just can't get rid of these guys. Oh, well, lost the bucket too. Dexterous, organized, gymnast. See, I think I heard gymnast was good for the nimble. which apparently is how fast you move while your weapon is readied. I think the burglar starts with it. There. Negatives: claustrophobic, conspicuous, fear of blood, high thirst, short-sighted, slow healer, slow reader, smoker, thin skin, weak stomach. Okay. Thin skin sounds like your character dies pretty often, pretty quick, huh? Do you feel like a, it doesn't proc as much as I initially think? There we go. Get out of my station! Okay, there's two of them. I really do need to board up those windows. Yeah, let's go get those planks. The goal is not to get hit in the first place. Valid. That's very valid. Usually I kind of prepare for the inevitability, however. Although, I get you, don't get hit. That's actually probably the first sign of survival, and probably a good way to never get infected. Once you're relying on thick-skinned or luck to survive, a would-be something has already gone wrong. Oh yeah, that's true. And the idea is to avoid something going wrong in general. I hear ya. Okay. Okay, we're boarding up these windows. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna pick up the nails. Board up those windows downstairs. I'm tired of getting zombies in here. Although I don't think they've made their way up the stairs. Man, there's got to be like a tripwire trap or something that's on the top of the stairs that makes them fall back down. Probably not, though. Maybe I'll make like a remote noisemaker or something. Barricade. Boom. That's not gonna hold shit. Am I out of nails? What happened? I am. It takes two. They're banging on the garage door. There's no way they're getting through a metal door, right? There's no way. Whoa! Okay, I got 100 nails. Sweet. I also have a... They just got through the garage door. Yeah, what do you think, guys? I'm thinking... I don't think this place is as safe as I'm making it out to be. Spending a lot of time trying to fight for it. And for what? Instead of spending points on survivability, traits might help or not, I spend those on traits and skills that will help you more often. Oh. Okay. So yeah, for like carpentry and hunting and foraging and stuff like that. Stuff that give you like a speed start, I guess. Let's eat the crackers. Okay, so Place it on the ground. Do I not have that rope? Where'd it go? Do the ropes decay? Oh, gotcha. I suppose that makes sense. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Jesus, that's a lot of nails. I don't have a bag. I don't have much. So we're gonna take this as an area to just loot. Yeah. Which means where we're gonna head is right... Yikes. I've kind of gone down this way. This is hellacious. Maybe I start heading north? Maybe I go into the suburban area? Like, this is a nice little suburbia, but kind of hemmed in, right? Maybe if I just head up the main road? The big old river. Is this Rivertown? That's Louisville. I guess we can start heading towards this little town. It's got suburban everything going on here. Got like little... Like, that is pretty far, though. We take food for the road. A generator. We go to the money house. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my goal to come up here. Towards this area. We got a nice building here. Maybe one of these houses. I think I might go up this road and over. Yeah, okay. We got a plan. Actually, hold up. No, we're gonna go up here. This building is gonna be our new home. Also, I don't have a pen. Okay, and then we'll just loot this place as, you know, time goes on. But in the end, the goal is to let him have the firehouse so I can take it again. To be a decent secondary location. How'd I use the escape rope? If I climb through, am I gonna fall? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, get me out of here. Should have waited till nighttime, but we're doing it. We're abandoning the fire station. That's right, you can't get through the fence, can you? Stupid, that's open. Alright, we're looking good. Ah! I do not look for the best thing to do, but I found a way to be as heavy as you want to be in Liza P. So, you'll be respecking again, ready to destroy. Oh, so you're going for more of a heavy build? Hell yeah. El Kabong rides again. Are you going to use your big old pizza cutter? Or are you still using the scepter? Okay, that's a horde. Yeah, see, that's why I feel like we need to get out of here. It's just there's hordes everywhere. Okay, courthouse is a bad idea. Let's go this way. Want without being deterred, committing one stat instead of two. Oh, nice. One damaging stat. Okay. So you're going for less, like, technical stuff? I don't know what that means. It seems like you're going for like technique or something. Okay, this be bad. This be bad. Run! Almost occurs to me I don't have a watch. Just run. Just run. Advance and magic. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. Which I'm assuming magic is basically like lightning abilities. That's just a guess, mind. Okay, okay. Too many guys. Hey, a fire truck. Okay. Once I go over here, now we're gonna crack this open. Then we'll be able to go into an interior. Oh, he has a duffel bag. Shit. Was kind of hoping that would be open. Advanced magic attack, so that's electricity, and you're going to start using that spear. Well, I also think, aren't you able to attach the spear head to a different handle to get a different move set? Oh, boy. Is there no back door? Shit! Well, this is awkward. Well, they got all kinds of books. Holy crap, they do. But that might not matter, because I can't get out. I know, I got cut. It's okay. That was a desperation. Yes, precisely. Tonight! Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Okay, my plan's a little botched. That's okay. I don't have any ripped clothing. I need to kill a zombie. How am I already sleepy? I don't think the buffet is going to be the saving grace that I want it to be. Tonight! Killed him, stole his socks. Fine, it's fine. Okay. With that sock, I'm going to rip the clothes. Oh, I had a bandage the whole time. Actually, one of these hotels might be nice. Hang out in a cheap motel, use that as a base. Maybe get one of the upstairs ones. I am the wire puller! As in, like, Pinocchio? Like, you know, I got no strings to hold me up. I've got no strings to hold me down. Or something along those lines. Alright, I'm looking at it. Guessing a hotel is probably a pretty crappy place to hold up. But that's okay. It's okay. Just gonna rest here for a minute. I don't have any food. Might as well drink some water. Oh, what tools do I have? Nothing. I got nothing. Noted. Cool, we slept through the day, though. Okay, the hotel's actually going to be a good place to practice our carpentry. Unless you mean like a wire cutter, in which case... I have the strings so you aren't free, but there are no strings on me. What do you mean it's not the song? I'm sure that's verbatim the song. Alright, we can wash ourselves with toilet water. Alright, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. So presumably, did I go up too far? I think I did. Yeah, we're going to head east, then south. That's going to be our goal. We're going to find a house, and that'll be our base. That firehouse really wasn't doing it for us. Yeah. Take some matches. Sure, put on some reading glasses. Oh shit, I did put short-sighted. Fair enough. I don't need anything else. You'll make that song. Oh, hell yeah. You control the strings, but there's none on you. There are so many zombies, no matter how many you kill. It's always like 100 more, just roaming around. Oh god. Into the trees. Oh, good thing sneaking went up. You can deal with a single zombie. Cool. Oh, it's like super warm. I'm hoping to find a zombie with a freaking watch. No watch here. I'm hearing some kind of electronic something or another. Okay, just gotta head south. South through these woods. Then we will start securing that neighborhood. No! Let's turn slightly to the side. It's just a laceration. We're fine. Well, fine being a relative term. We are lacerated, in fact. Cool. We're on my right wrist, or left wrist, whatever. Holy shit! How did we get so damaged? Yeah, we're gonna hold up in a house pretty soon. You're gonna head out? Well, you know what? I hope you have a good rest of the day, man. I thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again, man. We play a lot of different kind of games on this stream. I'm excited for a Grim Dawn, though. That expansion is going to be lit as hell. Oh, my God. Lit as hell. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. There's no way. There's a fence. Did not plan on the fence. There's so many fucking zombies here. Don't act like you play Grim Dawn. Well, I haven't lately. Oh god, no, 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 no! Well,
God damn it, we died. We only survived for 19 hours. God damn. This game is so hard. But this game is awesome. Lingered just enough to see that. I know, right? Well, see, I got like an injury. It's like I didn't know how my health got so low. And as soon as I ran down and I saw the fence, like, oh, I'm fucked. There's no way. All right, Laggy, take it easy. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Man. I mean, I think that's going to be it for me for today. Oh, it's because of the neck wound. Oh, yeah, neck wounds do a ton of fucking damage, huh? It's a shame I can't, like, look at my stats after you're dead. Sudden desire to eat people. There she is. But yeah, we'll be picking this up again. I look forward to doing it. I still got a lot to learn. Oh, we might try another start. Maybe like a police officer or a burglar or something. That could be fun. I think I'll take your advice. I think our goal is going to be not getting hit to begin with. All right. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you again. I am going to go cook some food. So I hope you have a great day. Take it easy and good night.